Judgment!
For millennium, the council has presided in their infinite wisdom. And today they reconvene again for the first time in 5,000 years. The council returns to lay truths into words and determine who is allowed at Pride. Welcome, Council.
Hello. Hi.
It is time for gatekeeping. Absolutely, Ashley. Hello and welcome, everyone, to our grandest stream, The Power of a Council that meets... We're going to slide over a little. For the first time in 5,000 years, the Council convenes to determine who's allowed at Pride.
You don't look a year over 5,001, might I add.
Well, thank you. Thank you kindly. You can well yourself. It's good to see you all again. It's been too long. All right. So let's go over what's about to happen here. We got a couple pieces of media we've chosen. Expertly.
A couple.
A couple.
A couple.
Where we've chosen the cast. And we will be ordering them. Thank you. Thank you for cool intro. That's just us shouting. We will be ordering and organizing into 4 categories here. And let us go ahead and bring up what we're looking at. The grand display returns.
Yay!
And so let's talk about this list, shall we? There are 4 rules, 4 possible categories. They are allowed at Pride. They are allowed at Pride, but no one is happy about that they can be there. They are banned from Pride, and they are banned from Pride, but no one is happy about it. This gives us room to cover all possible situations.
Every single one.
Every single possible situation. Now, HDM, it's fun that you make this prediction. However, we're going to surprise you here. Guilty Gear is not on the list today.
It sucks. Game's bad.
Well, let's not get too extreme here. It's not there because, frankly speaking, is there anyone in Guilty Gear that, like, we wouldn't allow at Pride besides, like, Raven and maybe just Raven?
No, Raven's allowed at Pride.
Yeah, alright, Raven's allowed at Pride, but no one's happy about it because he's a weird pervert.
No, everyone's happy about it because he's a weird pervert.
I'm happy about it.
Alright, fine. Yeah, every single Guilty Gear character is allowed at Pride. Alright?
Geo isn't. No, Geo's a cop too.
Yeah, Faust.
Alright. Wait, what's wrong
Faust is a doctor. He's allowed.
Yeah, close enough. Close enough.
What?
Not allowing medical professionals at
No,
Pride
it's
anymore?
only cops. Eno would be allowed at Pride. Are you stupid, HDM? Council? Strike this buffoon down with lightning.
I feel like Eno would, like, cause an incident to get banned from Pride, not just explicitly be banned from it.
Terrorism is not one of the categories we're rating on, okay? That is not a point of contention here.
Listen.
It's Robo with the cock allowed, Caro. Yes. Testament is, of course... Not Testament, Justice is absolutely allowed.
But enough about Guilty Gear.
Enough about
What
Guilty
about the
Gear.
band?
We have 4 pieces of media we will be addressing today. And depending on how this goes, there may be a follow-up stream. Perhaps even as soon as this Saturday. We shall see. So, let's go over what we're going over today. First up, Resident Evil. This one may create some interesting contention. Street Fighter. The bosses of Dark Souls. And
Bloodborne.
And the cast of Breaking Bad. These will be the characters all sorted today by this event. Which Dark Souls game? Every single Dark Souls game and Bloodborne. Now.
Not Elden Ring.
Not Elden Ring.
Demon's Soul. Not Armor Core.
Yeah. Now,
Sekiro.
none of those.
Not Sekiro.
None of those. Just Dark Souls and Bloodborne. That's it. I know Demons.
Okay.
Kara, do you want to know how much our fucking arthritic wrist hurts from clicking and saving so many goddamn images all morning? That's all we've been doing all day so far. We warmed up breakfast, and we've been building this tier list, alright? So.
Art gamers.
Mm-hmm. Now, of course, we can't expect everyone on the council. Across all the millennium of time, it has been 5,000 years, and a lot of media has come out since then. We can't expect every single person to be familiar with every piece of media that we choose. So, as necessary for characters, we will be giving a short description of the character, of who they are. Probably from, their Wikipedia page or whatever. Just a quick summary of who is this person. Alright. And with that understanding in mind, Council, shall we begin?
Aye, boss.
Very well. Up.
Sure.
I think. Here's the thing, though. First things first. Give a little scroll down. Show the characters you got for Resident Evil.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You missed the only one who I'm willing to say is allowed at Pride.
Oh.
I would say the only one is my mic bad. What's your problem?
You're a little hot, but
You're a little loud, but
oh
not
wait,
bad.
we've got you cranked up to 200%. Hang on.
Well, maybe that's
That'll do it.
maybe
Yeah.
that's not
Holy
me.
shit.
Okay, yeah.
Holy
We don't
shit.
know why you were cranked up to 200%. We know you're loud as fuck.
That's so
Am I okay
funny.
now?
You're fine
Am I-
now. Yeah,
am I normal?
You're good. You're good.
I would say the only character from Resident Evil franchise altogether allowed at Pride, the only one, the little red girl from the first movie. That's it.
Yeah, that's the movie. We're not doing
counting
the
the
movie.
movie.
It's Resident Evil.
We're not doing the
The
movie.
game.
She's the only one allowed at Pride.
That's not true.
No,
There's a couple here that
that's
are
not
allowed.
true.
We'll get
There's
into it.
no-
We're gonna
way.
get into this,
There's
alright?
no way.
We're beginning the list. We'll get into this in order, alright?
Good.
And speaking of getting into it in order, number 1, Jill Valentine.
Bang.
Fuck
And-
no.
Police officer. Don't want
Yeah,
it.
Uh-huh.
There we go.
get her out of here.
Mm-hmm. Alright, banned. Very well. Chris Redfield.
Bang,
Again.
but no one's happy about it.
I can agree with that, sure.
Absolutely. We know.
Well, which
so
Chris?
Red
Because he's different from
It's
game
Chris
to game.
Redfield as a
The
whole.
the platonic ideal of Chris Redfield.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Now
I agree with that.
we've been called out for our due diligence here. We will go back real quick. So Jill Valentine, one of the 2 playable protagonists from the first Resident Evil game. She was one of the heroes first there. She served as a cop on the STARS unit, after which she became a citizen attempting to survive Raccoon City, and then she joined another secret organization trying to deal with more Umbrella shit. But she is a cop. She's a cop.
He had a
She's a
whole
cop.
brainwashing storyline.
Yeah,
in
she
Resident
did.
Evil 5,
Yeah.
where
That's
she was
kind of
working for the bad guys for a while.
that was kind of weird. Chris.
It was weird.
Yeah. Chris is
Also a cop.
very, very similar. He's always been a cop, except for when he was a paramilitary guy, which is just
Also-
a
Still-
super
still not
fucking
cool.
cop.
Still not
But the key
Yeah.
difference here is that we're all kind of sad he can't be at Pride simply because he is a cop, but
cool. He's also a big hunky bear, though.
he is a
Oh,
big
no.
hunky bear.
I don't like him.
I don't care if you don't like him.
I don't like
him.
My reasoning is that he's a little goofy. That's kind of it, though.
He's a little goofy. He's a big hunky bear.
He's
and,
a
like,
little silly with it.
Yeah, gang.
But like he was in a paramilitary for a while, and that was kind of weird.
Now, we actually we're seeing a good point in the chat here brought up here. Gang, we might actually move Jill Valentine up here to still banned, but less happy about it. Because, like, she was spent more time as a citizen than Chris here, and as a woman lover, we're a little sad.
I still think she's lower down, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
I gotta fight
Also,
on
as
that
a
one.
woman lover, she's
Alright.
also
as a woman lover.
We must respect the council's work very well.
As a woman hater, I actually agree that she should be up there.
Alright.
Like, we're getting opinions from across the
I don't
board
know.
here.
Oh, alright. Okay. See,
So many different types of hate.
Like, I'm sorry, Jill. I love you, but like, I don't want you at Pride.
Mm-hmm. Chris gets the sad about it pass because he has a leather daddy costume in 5. That's the only reason.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Very well. Thank you, Justin, council member who is at work. We consider Justin as part of the council.
He's a hunky
Justin
bear.
needed
He
this.
wears leather.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's
Very
just
well.
that he's a cop about it, and we can't accept that.
Where's the Chris Winfield banana gif? We're not putting that on stream.
The banana gift one's really good, though.
It is good. We're not putting it on
Oh, I
stream,
forgot
though.
about that. I haven't posted that in a hot minute. That's a good one.
I've never seen this.
Yeah, I don't care what
let me see if
Germa
this is
did. I'm not doing it. All right,
Yeah, key difference. Grief is not Germa.
we're not Germa, and more than that, we've got an active thing of our web browser open right now. We're not
Germa
setting up
also
the
got,
time to
like-
we're not setting up the time and everything to like, oh, hang on, you gotta click through a bunch of windows to get it on stream. I don't think
Germa got his balls squeezed so hard that he had to quit streaming forever. So
Yeah.
I don't think Grief wants to turn out like that.
Hopefully, that doesn't happen to Grave.
here's hoping. Hopefully that doesn't happen before they're gone, so
Nothing but health and happiness to your balls until you get rid of them.
thank you. All right, now we've already got some interesting contention. 2 characters in. Third character, Barry Burton from Resident
Banned,
Evil.
but no one's
1.
happy about it.
What's this guy's deal?
Is he a cop as well?
Barry Burton,
Yes.
Also a cop.
also a member of the
Hello.
STARS unit, and the backup man. He's the weapons expert. He was his deal was spending time at kind of having to be working with Wesker doing betrayal in the first game, but he comes around and joins the proper team by the end of the game. Shit happens.
He's the guy who says, "You are almost a Jill sandwich."
Mm-hmm.
That's him.
That's him.
Yeah,
He's a
he
big-
deserves to not go.
Yeah, big gun nut. In later games, goes to find his daughter on a secret, like, fucked up island.
I gotta play more of these games, Jesus.
Yeah.
Actually, I
Are
don't. I'm kind of second guessing myself now. Actually,
Now we're gonna.
because my gut instinct is that he's banned from Pride because he's a cop, but no one's happy about it because he's Barry.
Mhm.
But like, what if he is there as an ally to his daughter, who is clearly a lesbian?
He's a cop.
He's a cop.
He is a
Does-
cop.
He is a cop. Shay, Gromit is not on this list. No, we're saving that for a follow-up list.
Gromit's
Yeah,
a
wait,
But
wait
also-
for the hot fix.
But
Gromit's a
also,
fucking-
Gromit is allowed at Pride.
Gromit's a fucking MC at Pride.
There is
Gromit
no
is-
reason.
Gromit is organizing Pride.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, so I think we can't overlook. I do not think we can overlook the fact that Barry is a cop.
Also,
I
I
agree.
posted the Chris Banana
that
gif in
is a
Discord.
problem with
Mm.
allowing multiple Resident Evil characters on this list because a lot of them are cops. So we were just gonna like
Yes, but
ban
it's
them
about
as like
it's about finding the shades of banned. Yes, we're probably going to ban 95% of the Resident Evil characters. Yeah,
But are we happy about it? Or
but
not?
how happy are we that they are banned? Also,
I'm
hello,
not,
Squid.
I'm not happy that.
Hang on, we have to.
Yeah,
Someone.
hold on.
Thank you, council member, for killing them with lightning.
Yay!
Yeah,
I've never seen them greet before just advertising.
they've been doing it more
They
recently.
do that. They'll follow. They'll wait a minute, and then they'll say something. They normally wait a couple of messages, and then post it.
Right.
Yeah,
Cringe.
to make you think
And
they're a
then we
real
instantly
person.
killed him with death laser.
As
Yeah.
the council is allowed to do. All right, so I think we just ban Barry from Pride.
I'm noticing my
I'm not
bias.
happy about it though.
I'm noticing my bias is that if they're at least funny, I'm gonna be a little sad that they're not there. And Barry's at least funny, but I don't think that's really conducive
Yeah,
to
that's
Pride.
it. That's
No,
it.
I'm in agreement with Barry on that. I'm not happy that he's not there, but I
Yeah,
understand.
we understand why. You know what? We will move Barry up there just because, again, he can't be allowed because he is a cop, but we know
Yeah,
he
not
would still be
Texas
supportive
allegations.
of his daughter's choices. He would
Jill
support his daughter,
Sandwich.
but he is still a cop, so he's not allowed. Why aren't cops in Pride?
Well,
They're cops.
yeah.
We don't want cops there.
Cops
They're
historically beat the shit out of gay people and suppress them. So
Yeah.
Something
Why the
gay
fuck would we want them
We
there?
don't want that.
Even gay cops still tend to leverage their authority as police enforcers to brandish and abuse that power against others. Pride is a riot, exactly. So cops, not allowed. Brad.
Okay, who?
He's
Yeah, this is the
the
first
guy.
one.
Brad Vickers. He's in charge.
Is he the helicopter pilot?
He's the helicopter pilot. He
Okay.
was killed in Resident Evil 2.
again,
I don't think this guy is relevant enough to be able to even go to Pride.
I mean, he's dead.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead as hell. But again, for the considerations of this list, we can. leave
can we
that
bring
aside.
his bones to Pride?
His fetid corpse is banned from Pride.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Brad's
Actually.
helicopter go to Pride.
Oh, absolutely.
His
Brad's
helicopter, yes.
helicopter can go to Pride. Yes. Are dead people allowed? Well, if we based it on the fact of where they canonically ended up, we wouldn't be allowed to include several of the characters on this list. Albert Wesker.
Yeah.
I
What's
don't
his
think he's
deal?
allowed, but deep down we want him there.
I don't think I want him there.
I don't think I
Tell me what
want him
I'm
there.
there.
I know his flow. I know what he
Yeah.
is.
Wait, what's this guy's deal?
So
He's
Albert
misunderstood.
Wesker is basically
Nothing else.
is basically the primary antagonist for a good number of Resident Evil games. He was originally a member of STARS as the captain of the team, but he was also working on the Tyrant project, the T-Virus, where it was revealed that he was working with the Umbrella Corp the whole time to make these super zombies and everything. And
Basically, like the inventor of super eugenics.
yeah, that's the
Yeah.
thing is that
Yeah.
after his vanishing in the first game, he vanishes for several games, and then he goes and becomes possibly the most racist man alive.
That's like one of the
God.
only things I know about him is that he's in Marvel 3 and like his super, he says something like super racist.
And his opening super line, the opening line of his level 1 super is, "You belong in a zoo."
Oh God.
Which, let me
He's
tell
straight
you,
up.
He's not a very pleasant man, but he is very gay. So
yeah. And
So
also,
in today's modern
He's banned cop
Pride community,
racist.
he's allowed, and
yeah,
we
now
love him.
he is
there.
banned, and we do not want him at Pride at all. Nobody wants him there.
There's
Also,
You know-
you can't even do
HDM.
eugenics anymore
Yeah.
because of woke.
because of work, we cannot do a eugenics. HDM, can you move Wesker one tier up because he was excellently played by Lance Reddick? Now,
He was, but
he
that doesn't
was.
put Barry on the tier list.
Exactly. We love Lance Reddick. Listen, rest in peace to that man.
Rest in
He's a
peace.
hero. Every role he's done has been fantastic as far as we care. No. We're not moving it up because of Lance Reddick's portrayal of the man because it doesn't undo the whole super eugenics, most racist man alive thing.
Yeah, I think Squid summarizes it perfectly. You intrinsically want to think about toxic Chris Yowie with Wesker, but he is also like one of the most evil villains on this list, probably.
But also,
Genuinely
he
a
will,
horrendous person.
But also, he will tell you belong in a zoo.
True.
Which, not great. The Tyrant from the first game, Resident Evil.
I think he's allowed, but we're not happy about it.
He's just yearning.
Was he a cop?
So the
I don't think so.
T002
He's
Tyrant
like a biomutant.
founded hardware.
But
Thank
was
you
he
for
a
the
cop
follow.
before he was a biomutant?
No. I don't
It
think
was
so.
allowed.
I don't think so. I think it was just like
There.
a kidnapped test
There was
subject.
just a test subject who was mutated to become the T-002 Tyrant.
Oh, they turned him into cum?
He was a member of
No, they didn't
of
turn him
the
into
Umbrella
They turned him
Corporation.
into... Can we pull up like an actual full picture
Do
of
we-
Tyrant? 'Cause,
yeah.
like,
Do we know if he was gay before he got turned?
Yeah, hang
we
on
don't
a
know
second.
that.
We have a
I mean,
We can only
It's
assume.
dubious.
You think a
Hang on
straight
one
man
moment.
would turn into that?
Hang on one
Foolish.
moment, Chad.
He's wearing his heart on his sleeve, but more his
There is a
chest.
full picture of Tyrant
He's-
here.
He's got kind
He's
of
a little-
that's a little twink
Yeah.
under there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a
I
bit.
think he's allowed.
He's
He's like a twink that was forced de-twinked, and like that sucks for him.
Now, I don't want to be the one to say
de-twinkification.
it. I don't want to be the one to say it. But if we look at his crotch, we can obviously see that he belongs here.
He
Also,
doesn't, yeah, he's kind
Doesn't
of packing
he kill
nothing.
cops?
He's kind of pussy out.
He does
He's
kill
a little
cops.
pussy out. And he-
Consider. He's
Maybe
the one
he's
fighting
like the
cops.
most pride.
His chest is covered by something.
yeah.
So
Now,
I think
This is
maybe
what
we're getting
this
there.
This is what conservatives think you turn into when you inject tea.
This is what
True.
happened.
He is like the moral of the stuff done to him notwithstanding, he is a bioweapon. That is true.
yeah, that is the key factor, is as a bioweapon, and also, while he does kill cops, it seems to be the Tyrant's murders are non-exclusive. It's just kind of whoever.
Yeah, it's,
Sure.
it's not.
So
it-
I
it-
think that's why the argument is made for allowed at Pride, but none of us are happy
We love a
about
queen
it.
with no more.
because he's like
Because he is
Rampaging
going to
through the
attempt, yeah,
crowd.
he's going to kill as many of those people as possible just because.
He's banned after Pride.
Yeah.
Consider.
he
That's
goes to
hot.
one and he's never allowed again.
Yeah.
All right, we should have clarified that maybe we will allow it, but we're still keeping Tyrant in the no one is happy about it, even if a couple people are happy about it. Shay, if you could not post
What about
the
Yoshi's-
MS Paint sketch of Yoshi's ass into the discussion
Tender
channel,
non-binary lesbian
we are
Yoshi.
having a discussion here. If you'd be so kind, thank you. Respect the council, please. Also,
Yeah,
we want
what
it
the
made
hell?
known here, chat. Once the council has deliberated and assigned someone, that is it. That is the true and objective fact of the matter, and that is it.
Unless we all decide to go back and change it
Oh, the responsibility.
collectively.
But
Collectively.
this is the objective truth as written into the universe.
Yeah.
Now, this one will be contentious. Leon S. Kennedy.
I have
He's
an
banned
immediate
and no
opinion.
one's happy.
You've got an immediate
Yeah,
opinion.
he's banned and no one's happy.
Mhm,
hmm
mhm.
The amount of mods
Even though
I've
it's
Okay,
seen.
well-
1 minute.
There can be an argument made, but I don't believe in the argument myself. But I'm still going to deliver it.
Go ahead, deliver it.
He was a cop for one day.
It wasn't
Sure.
even 1 day. He showed up and everything was already done, and he had to.
And he was like, well,
improvise.
shit.
But
he
but he did immediately start
go to
shooting
work for
people.
the president.
Yeah, well, he's a cop. He's a,
He became
he's a
the
cop true and
president's
true.
special cop. I spotted hardware.
Like,
This
he was a
special
cop
little
for like
Ready.
a half a day, not even. So you could go like, okay, but then he turned out to start
Then
working for the Secret Service.
yeah.
So
He's also a little racist
And
with it. So
you
I don't
could
know. I
Also,
don't know.
again, you could also make the argument that for Resident Evil 4, at least, of yeah, he wound up being called in to save the president's daughter, but it didn't seem like it was a thing he had. Someone, council members,
I have a.
please eliminate. Thank you.
Another.
Another. Thank you. But you could make the argument that he seemed like he was more forced into it at the beginning of 4. You could make that argument. That falls
Yeah,
apart
but
the moment you look at
he's
6.
kind of just working for the Secret Service.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
At 6, he
Out
just
of
commits
any-
it fully.
I think out of any character, Leon Kennedy would understand why he's banned from Pride the most.
He would.
He
Now,
he won't be happy about it, and no one else would be. But like fundamental principles are fundamental principles, and he understands.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna lie, I've kind of been sold on not being upset that he's banned from Pride, remembering the president deal.
But
That kind of tipped the scale for me.
He's the world's.
I think I'm unhappy.
We have
about
to be
him being
sad
back,
about
but I
we
understand.
think
I'm unhappy
we're
about
not happy
it.
that Leon S. Kennedy is not there. But again, yes, we are making a "you're a hero and you have to leave" argument for Leon.
Yes, that's exactly
Leon
it.
is a hero for gay people everywhere. Would be celebrated at the Pride Parade, but would be asked to leave, and he would understand why he must leave, and he would not fight
he served, but he also served. So
True.
there's a fundamental conflict. There.
We watched. Grief, were you there for that when we watched that fucking movie?
God, no, we weren't there.
Okay, we watched the movie that was allegedly canon to what Leon's supposed to be doing after everything. And let me tell you, he fucking sucks, dude. You don't want him there. He fucking sucks shit. He was the worst in that movie. He's like a raging alcoholic. He looks like PewDiePie, and he's just rude and the entire time.
We actually think the render in this graph is actually from that movie because you can see the facial
No, it's
hair he's
Resident Evil
done.
6.
No, yeah,
Oh,
he
okay.
looks better in that one. But I wish I could remember the name of that shit ass movie because it was awful.
It's the one about like a prison island or something, whatever. Where is Chris Stone? Who's Chris Stone? Does anyone know?
Is that the rock that he punches at the end of Resident Evil 5?
I was gonna say, does anyone
The
on
boulder
the
that Chris
council
punches is allowed at Pride.
Oh,
for the
absolutely.
record.
Yes. Yeah.
That's of course the boulder is allowed.
I have a good gift for that.
All right. Next up, Claire Redfield.
She's allowed.
Mm-hmm.
She was a cop.
I'll say. No, she's not.
She's not a
Her
cop.
brother's a cop.
We'll go over Claire Redfield's deal here real quick.
Yeah, please do. I don't really know much about her.
So, Claire Redfield is a main character. A 19-year-old college student and motorcyclist. She's the younger sister of Chris Redfield. She's one of the protagonists going through the various games and everything. But she's not a cop. She was not a cop at any point.
Explicitly not a cop.
She's just someone who a motorcyclist who was going out of concern for Chris.
Right, RE2, right.
Yes.
Yeah, I think she's fine.
Mm-hmm. I think
she's allowed.
She's the first character allowed at Pride.
It's just
outright allowed.
It looks like she's on the fucking tyrant's body.
Yeah, we couldn't get a better picture of the tyrant ready in time. We just
it's so good.
All right.
Can we get a drawing of that?
Yeah.
No.
Please, can someone draw? Someone in the audience, please draw the Claire tyrant. Thank you.
Just Claire's head on a tyrant body.
Anyways, Ada Wong.
No.
She's not a cop.
She's banned and we're happy about it.
No. Hold on.
You tell me a personality. You tell me a single personality trait about her right now.
Look, who doesn't like a good femme fatale?
But she's nothing and she's untrustworthy. I don't know how to break it to you.
Yeah.
Like, who did she work for again?
So many untrustworthy gay people.
Ada works as a secret agent.
Yeah, that's cop adjacent.
It's a little cop adjacent. But who is she a secret agent for?
She's independent, right? Like, it's not like she's not a fed.
She doesn't work from there. She is
I return.
Welcome back. We're talking about Ada Wong. Yeah, she is not a fed. She works for a secret organization to attempt to take down Umbrella.
Based. Yeah, she's
maybe that's fine.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm happy about it.
She's not a fed.
Yeah. She's she's a corporate spy for an unnamed competitor of Umbrella at the start of her story.
Oh.
Yeah,
wait a minute.
She's a raging capitalist.
Hold on.
Okay. To give some credit, she is a corporate spy working against a corporation that is literally making zombies.
But for another corporation.
She wants to sell the thing. Or the people who she's working for wants to sell the thing. Not because they're
at the start. That's just an RE2.
What's she doing in RE4 then? Why is she there?
What's she doing it for?
She's trying to fuck with Leon.
So
She's fucking
now
around.
She's trying to
here's
fuck
the
Leo.
thing. She is trying to do that. However, an important note is the organization she's working for at that point is running and working for Albert Wesker.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
No
I don't
good.
like
She's
her.
not to be trusted.
Look, I think we can separate her work from her as a person here.
I don't think we
Okay.
can.
Based on the arguments we've made with everyone else here, I don't think we can.
No, I think we can.
Hello.
I don't think we can.
Hello.
I think
Welcome
No,
you've
to
led
the
by your less
counties.
complicity, and you have to reconsider.
She's the template. She's the template.
She is trying to
What?
betray both organizations. Also, hello and welcome back. Welcome, Council Member Eclipse, to the call.
Hi.
Bad lips.
How's it going?
I cannot, in good
Not
faith, ban her from Pride.
Not too bad. We are discussing Resident Evil characters currently.
God bless.
God bless. We're discussing Ada Wong, if you know anything about her.
I know very little about Ada Wong, unfortunately.
She is attempting to betray both companies at the same time anyways. True.
Okay, then in that case, yeah, she should be allowed.
Yeah, I cannot, in good faith, ban her from Pride, and I'm putting my foot down on
I
that.
can't.
All right.
She's
Now,
allowed.
we do have the argument that she's a lover of men. However, it doesn't rule out that she could just be bisexual.
Straight
Naturally.
people are allowed at Pride.
We
This
put
is also
Claire Redfield at Pride, and I don't think she's gay.
No, she's a lesbian.
She's a lesbian.
I'm putting my
Anyways.
foot down on
Okay.
that one too.
All right.
No, I don't have my lore sorted.
All right. Perfect. Next up, this one I'm going to need to pull up an explanation for who this character is.
I don't remember who this
Oh,
is.
This is
this is
Annette
the weird-
Bergen.
Is this the weird
it's
scientist
Annette
mom?
Birkin.
This is
Right.
the scientist mom
No.
from 2. One of
She's
the
bad.
Mhm.
scientists for the Umbrella Corporation. She's the one who had the
She's-
virus.
She's absolute slime. She's not allowed.
hmm
Yep.
Oh
Plus
no,
two.
yeah, she sucks.
Yeah.
Kill her.
Also, is Will Birkin not here? Is the other Birkin not here?
Is Will Birkin not here?
Like
I
he's
think
not
he's dead.
allowed. He's not allowed anyway. But like,
I think we agreed that dead
yeah,
people were
no,
banned from Pride or something.
William Birkin is not on this list, but specifically, we'll just go ahead and clarify this. No. William
not
Birkin is not
allowed.
allowed at Pride either. Banned. All right, Hunk.
I don't think we have
explicitly working
anything.
for Umbrella. He's
Yeah.
Umbrella Spec Ops.
Yeah, he is Umbrella Spec Ops.
But
He's
you're
very
going-
fast.
You're going to have to hear me out here.
Mhm.
Punk's the sort of name that you gotta have at Pride.
Yeah.
Mhm. Mhm.
I have ideas about Hunk as a person.
All right. Well, if this is the place to discuss them.
I think Hunk is non-binary. I think he is a leather daddy. I think he absolutely wears a pop mask.
Mhm.
Therefore,
Mhm.
I think he fits right in.
I think you're thinking a lot of things.
I think a lot of things, Maru. It is my job to think
I think
things.
you're thinking a lot of things. None of them are true.
I think he
think
moves
that's
really.
true.
I think he moves too fast, and that scares me.
I think you're just jealous of his innate move speed.
Yeah,
You're jealous of his extraction point.
yeah,
One you clearly do not have.
yeah. Yeah, I'm extremely jealous. He's banned.
I think you cannot talk down on him for your lack of extraction point.
I'm talking over him.
Mhm. All right.
He is a
So
cop.
So you will agree that he's allowed at Pride.
He's Spec Ops. He's a
I didn't say that.
Spec Ops. You haven't done the Ashford family yet, have you? Ashford family. Which game are they again?
Probably Code Veronica.
I'm pretty sure that's Code Veronica. No, they're later in this list.
They're later down.
They're later down.
I think
think
Hunk
they're
is
after
banned from
REA.
Pride,
Yeah.
but no one's happy about it.
I think Hunk falls in the same category. A very like the opposite end of the spectrum from Leon in this case, in that, you know,
Yeah,
none of us are happy about it, but Hunk is banned from Pride.
I think if we ordered the list, Leon would be at the front and Hunk would be at the very bottom.
It would not be debatable. Yeah, absolutely. But we're not ordering the list. That's a lot of characters. We have a lot of characters to go through. This one's gonna be nice and quick. This is Colonel Irons.
He's got Colonel in the name.
It's in the name.
It's banned. Open and shut case. We don't even have to argue about this.
Yeah.
If
you don't have,
he's a police colonel and he's a fucking weird.
He's the chief of police. He's an awful weird shithead. He should be banned from life. Frankly speaking,
he should be in prison. He's got to be in there with fucking.
Yeah.
Colonel, you're banned from Pride.
I feel like I can't name these people on stream because they are known sex criminals, so I won't.
Fair enough.
Hey, how robust is this? Do they got like Josh Stone on here?
We don't recall. Do we?
This isn't that robust.
I think there's more Resident Evil characters than anyone else, though, isn't there?
No, I think it's a very close tie between the Resident Evil. No, actually, it's not because we have a lot of Street Fighter characters.
Oh, right.
And a lot.
I can't wait for that one.
Welcome, James, to the call. To the stream, rather.
Yeah.
Hello. Yes. Jill is is banned from Pride. We did discuss this. This was discussed.
She's a police officer.
She is a police officer. Yeah. And she has never stopped. And there was a brief bit where she stopped being a police officer, but she is a police officer. You might need to pick up the pace, by the way. Yeah, HDM, we know.
HDM, we did not ask you, my friend.
We're going to be here for hours. We know this already.
I love the point that we spent more time on Colonel Iron than Jill.
Hey, we talked about Jill, okay? We went, all right, due diligence wasn't done, and we respectfully went back and explained who Jill was and talked about it. And we talked about why Jill is banned from Pride. And listen, I made the argument that Jill should be in the same category as Chris and Leon here of banned from Pride, but no one's happy about it. But the council decided they were happy about it. And the council speaks truth.
Grief, if I could have your attention real quick to stream chat.
Yeah. All right.
I want to frame
Is the dragon allowed at Pride? Is the dragon allowed at Pride?
I think so.
God.
I think so.
Please.
I think so. Anyways. So
property damage is not akin to being a cop.
We're sorry, James, but that is the work of the council. It has been decided.
And if you talk down on these decisions again, you are getting timed out. I'm sending you to hell personally.
Yeah, you have to go.
I don't think you can.
Have to leave.
James is also a mod. I don't think you can, actually. Only we can do that.
I'm timing you out in my mind.
All right. Marvin Branagh.
Is that the cop from RE7?
That is the cop from RE2. This is in game order.
Oh, it's Marvin.
It's Marvin.
Yeah, Marvin.
The guy in the lobby who dies.
I mean, he's nice, but like he's still a police officer.
Rip in peace. Ain't going.
Yeah, there's people who are banned from Pride.
He died.
Yeah, he is a cop, but he is banned from Pride.
Oh, he's kind of nice. I'd like to see him.
Listen, we'd be okay, but again, we don't.
You have one conversation with him,
but like he's a nice
talk
guy.
to him fairly consistently.
You do for like half the game until he dies.
And then you come back into the center of the.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. You're right.
Yeah, and then you come back and he's shouting around, and you're like, "Oh
I
man,
think he would
that's
be
Marvin."
He'd be really nice and supportive of the people at Pride, but like, he can't go to Pride. He can't go to Pride, and he would understand. He would stay at home. He would stay at home, but he'd be supportive. Mr. X.
Allowed.
Yeah.
I don't know if I know anything about him, except for that he just kind of shows up and follows you.
Now, may we drop... Actually, we're the streamer here. We are going to drop a hot take here.
Uh-huh.
I don't think he should be allowed at Pride.
Why?
Mr. X is a chaser.
Mr. X is a chaser. However, more than that, Mr. X doesn't speak, really. And he distracts.
Is that a problem?
No, but we do think that if he could speak, he would call Leon things he's not allowed to say.
Right.
And I don't think
I don't think so. No, I don't think he's like that. You don't know him like I do.
If we're calling Mr. X a chaser, are we also implying that Leon is trans?
That goes without saying.
Yeah, that seems pretty.
That wasn't ever in question. Are you stupid?
It's boy pussy thing.
Hey, easy, come on.
I know. Listen,
Are you
this
boy
is
pussy?
yelling. Yeah. But anyways, again, we personally do think Mr. X would call you some vile slurs.
I
Yeah.
vehemently disagree.
I can see it.
I
need to know-
disagree.
Who was Mr. X before he was X?
Also a
don't know.
tyrant,
We know
no
that
idea. No, doesn't matter.
I think that by nature of how we treated the original tyrant, it's kind of got to be a similar deal of this thing is probably killing people.
Yeah, but again, more than that, again, we think if Mr. X was able to talk, Mr. X would be dropping some nasty slurs. As Ashley says
I
in chat, he'll
cannot
call you vile
disagree
shit
with
and
you
then
more.
ask to see your nudes.
I cannot disagree with you more.
Okay, but
I think your lust for pussy is just, it's taken over. Dude's a gigantic white man who follows you. He's not allowed.
It is
Mr. X
nearly
pussy,
enough to
oh.
be horny. I must transcend.
Mm. Having a
He
cool
does have a cool hat.
Having a cool hat doesn't mean you would say slurs. Doesn't mean you wouldn't say slurs. Come on.
No,
Yeah.
I
I
don't.
think
I-
having
I
a
might
hat
even
that
say-
has means you would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he kills people, but I don't think he's a bigot. I think he just kills people.
We think he's a bigot.
Enrichment.
We think he's a bigot.
I think he's a
Okay.
bigot.
I
think-
cannot in good faith I cannot in good faith agree with you.
I think Mr. X is one of those cases of like the homophobic gay person.
All right.
Honestly,
see it.
yeah, like
Where,
the
like-
Republican voting gay, yeah.
I don't even think like Republican voting. I just think he's homophobic,
Yeah. Yeah.
but
All right.
also gay.
No, I
Yeah.
think he just has like self-loathing.
With Saint's
doesn't-
right.
Listen, his personal reasoning doesn't make it okay to be a homophobe.
Yeah.
I don't think he is. I don't think he
I
is.
think he is. Yeah, he's a textbook flasher. Either way, Bandit Pride.
Oh,
Banned from Pride.
he does have a.
He is
Well,
such a flasher. That's so
I
true.
disagree.
Banned from Pride.
I think that's so
I'm
lame.
happy
You got
that he's
you got
banned from
trench coat
Pride.
and you're like, oh, he flashes people.
No, listen, we played Resident Evil 2. All right?
So did
Look
I.
at the fucking
know.
history of him,
How
dude.
fast did you
He's
beat
a
it? How
freak.
fast did you beat it? Tell me.
We spent.
Let's
Listen,
go band for band.
it's not about the
Hey.
fucking
No.
speed. Listen, it doesn't matter about
You
the
didn't
speed
beat
of
the
it.
game fast
You
enough.
don't
You
know
love
him like I did.
You didn't get the scenes
You
fast because you did big
We
fast
played it
though.
slower. We spent more time with him.
It's not appropriate to ask Grief how fast she
I've
beat
played it
it.
more times.
Yeah.
I've been
can't
going
ask
band
us
for
that.
band with him. I've back to back to back to back.
You have an obsession. We gotta put you down.
Why is
I'm sorry to tell
Mr.
you.
Caro, this discussion is still going on. It's because
I
he
had to
would
make one
be a
choice, he ran.
homophobe, okay? If he could talk, he would be a
not.
homophobe.
He wouldn't be. He
He
is.
would call you slurs.
Go back to what Saint said.
Are you
He
projecting?
He follows the one queer in the building. He does not harm
Yeah.
the zombies. Doesn't do anything else.
Yes,
he saw
does.
Kennedy's
Yes, he
little
does.
twink ass, and he immediately
If
went
there's a
straight for
zombie
him.
in his way, he fucking backhands
That's
the shit out of him.
indiscriminate, though. That's indiscriminate. That's not the same. He's targeting the little guy.
Is Lisa Trevor on this list? Who fucking knows? Our council is full of hacks. That's what we
Oh,
get
wait,
for
no.
having an open
Is it?
council call.
I'm the only one here with a backbone.
Yeah. Listen, if I were trying to run over a twink with my car and I accidentally ran over an old woman, I'm still trying to run over a twink with my car.
Yeah,
That's
it's
exactly
not about
it.
her. It's not about her. It's about the
Okay.
twink you're trying to hate crime. All right.
Okay, so
I don't
important
think
question.
he's trying to run down the twink. I think he's trying to run a train.
He's
We
running
don't
them
agree.
down.
We don't agree.
The twink wanted
It
it.
seems we're at an impasse.
Indeed.
I don't think
we are.
I think it's just Grief.
I think we're all together, and it's just you over on the corner going, "Hey, consider this."
Yeah.
Okay,
I was gonna say.
I think an important thing here to note is Mr. X is kind of the Holomead for trans men.
Elaborate,
not.
please.
He's not.
One of the worst sentences ever spoken.
Go ahead, elaborate.
He's just not.
Lilith,
He's
elaborate. A poll has been made to the chat.
Oh,
It's been opened from the council. Who's done this?
Listen,
Here's the
I didn't
thing,
do
though.
I
You can't
think-
trust the chat. They're all fools. They're gonna go for the funniest one. They're not gonna go for the true answer.
yeah, they're bots.
I
It's fine.
think the funniest answer is the true answer here.
And he's not allowed
I would let.
to set up. 10 times wise. Fuck you.
Yeah, that's the first thing I saw when I looked back at chat.
Mm. Hey, wait, why was Leon banned?
See,
do we
you
have
can't.
cop.
Because he's Secret
He's a
Service.
cop.
He's a cop, he's Secret Service, he's a hero. We all know it. That's why he's in the ban from Pride, but no one is happy about it category. He's a hero. We all love him, but he would understand why he could not be here. He would know why he can't be there.
You
No.
know why you can't be a pride,
He
Leon.
knows.
The cop died that day?
died
No,
that
it didn't. He still signed up for being a cop. He was
Yeah.
still 100% for it.
All right, you know what? Again, Ashley, again, if we do if with how heated this is going, we might have to do a follow up on Saturday. We'll get more council members in to discuss this. We can maybe readdress parts of this list then.
We could do like a quick once over of what we've already done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Again, we addressed that, James. Yes, he's all but forced to be in the Secret Service. That's fair. However, that's why he is a hero and he has to leave. He knows.
He's also a little racist.
He knows.
He's a little weird. He's a little weird with it.
And that's why no one's happy about it. We all want him there, but he and us all know he can't be there.
He would look so cute.
Yeah.
But
are you only doing Resident Evil or is other stuff too? Well, we have four pieces of media here. With characters.
I think we're only doing Resident Evil.
We might be doing just Resident Evil at the rate we're going here. Who's third from the left, and why is their mic at plus 100 decibels? Third from the left.
Is that me?
That's Casey, I think.
Am I also blasted?
I don't think so.
We'll
double check.
You're allowed to me. I had to turn you down a little bit.
You were a little boosted on our end. Okay, that should be fine then.
My mic is bad.
Okay, we brought you back down. That should be fine. I don't know why you were a little boosted, but whatever. Anyways. You're back down. Anyways,
Yay.
Mr. X is still banned from Pride.
I'm not happy about this.
We don't care.
Yeah,
I think it's
not happy.
You will regret this for the rest of your days.
We know for a fact.
Gamer dictatorship.
Listen, we know why you, Ishmael, and you, Lilith, are sad about it, and we don't care. The council has decreed and spoken by majority.
You will regret
vote.
this decision for the rest of your days.
The council has spoken by majority, Mr. X.
I think we're going to be fine. I think we're going to be just fine.
We'll be just fine. Let's talk about Carlos from Resident Evil 3, shall we?
He's banned.
I didn't play this one.
We're not happy about it, but he's banned.
We're not happy about it, but he is banned. Mm-hmm. I think that's fair.
Is that Bill from Left 4 Dead?
No.
Yeah.
That's Nikolai?
I hate to tell you.
That's Mikhail.
Mikhail.
That's
I
Mikhail.
super don't think he's allowed
I
either.
thought it was Nikolai.
Yeah.
He's super
Did
not
you miss
allowed.
anything?
He's got a beret.
So far. No, super banned from Pride.
If he didn't have a beret, then maybe.
Nikolai is also banned from Pride. I don't think that one's really.
Oh,
up
that
for
one's
contention.
Nikolai.
That's Nikolai, the white-haired dude.
He looks like bald.
Is that the guy who holds the knife in his mouth or whatever and goes insano mode?
Probably.
I think he's
he's
super
bored.
not allowed.
I think he's also not allowed.
Yeah, he's banned. Now this is a character. Now here's the thing: is that we, as we've said, haven't played most of the Resident Evil games. We've played the first 4. So there's some characters here we're not familiar with. This is Tyrell.
We do desperately need Justin for this category.
It's true, we do.
I do it. If Justin was here.
Yeah, this is.
I think that would back me up on my points.
I love a little.
This is Tyrell Patrick.
Is he a cop?
Can we get a blurb for this guy? I don't know this guy either.
Tyrell is one of the supervisors assigned by Umbrella to gather battle damage on BOW performance. According to his backstory, he originally served the French Foreign Legion. Before he was apprehended by military authorities in the Netherlands for selling arms in the black market.
Okay.
Arms stealer.
Yeah, black market arms dealer.
It's looking less and less. French banned.
Banned.
Like
All
we
right.
don't, we
Umbrella
don't
is
want
cops.
Raytheon at Pride. We don't want
Yeah.
Tyrell at Pride.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Now-
Yeah.
Here we go, gang. Nemesis.
Allowed.
Nemesis wasn't he
Allowed.
like just a dude
Explicitly
before?
kills cops. And only cops.
He only cares to kill cops.
Stars.
Absolutely.
Stars.
I think. Listen, we think if anyone's running
I think
fucking
he should get
security,
moved down, but no one's happy about
yeah, I was gonna say
No, I'm happy
we're all
about it. That's
thrilled.
my boy.
it. He's gonna
Yeah.
he's gonna start killing. He's
Nemesis
gonna-
is only a chaser of cops.
Are you a part of Stars?
Nemesis is
No,
only
you're
chasing
fine.
cops to kill them with his bare hands. We think Nemesis
the
could
rocket
be,
launcher.
Nemesis should be running security at the event at Pride more
Agreed.
than anything else.
Well, then that would make him a cop.
No,
Nah,
it wouldn't.
running security
doesn't
isn't-
make
isn't
you
right.
a cop.
we had security.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, security.
Protection.
Yeah, it's a great point. I've seen him in Project X Zone. I think he's allowed.
Yeah, we think Nemesis is absolutely allowed at Pride.
Open
Okay, I
shut.
agree with it.
Ashley,
Yeah, that tracks.
Ashley,
No.
Resident Evil 4, the
President's
No,
daughter.
but not because she's gay.
President's daughter, and she sucks. Don't worry.
Question for Vixie
Actually,
in the
no,
chat.
she might be
Hang
banned.
on.
I think she's a Fujoshi.
Now, hang on a moment. Before we get to Ashley, back up for a second. Vixie, in chat. Question. Is Nemesis a gold star lesbian, or is he hunting gold star lesbians, given that all he wants is stars? God damn it.
Which,
He has a
original
really
remake?
Pretty good.
I think both of them are not allowed.
Ashley Miami in chat. Listen, we're not going to lie. We almost instinctively called Ashley Miami because of you.
I thought you were talking about Ashley Miami too. I'm not gonna lie. And then I looked at the screen again.
Ashley, you are allowed at Pride. The council says so. You can go to Pride.
Yeah,
You're not
President's
a cop.
daughter. It's not too
If
bad.
you can ever get down from that space station you're trapped in, you can go to Pride. Anyways,
I think you can celebrate Pride up there.
Ashley.
I'm 50-50 on this one.
No,
'Cause
she's the president's daughter.
On one hand, she's probably an ally. On the other hand, I think she's a Fujoshi.
Mhm.
I don't think that she's an ally. I think she is a Fujoshi, and I think that she
I think
sucks.
she's a Fujoshi.
Hmm.
I think that she shouldn't be allowed at Pride on
Now-
principle.
Now that said,
I
we
think she might be banned because she'd get weird about it.
See, here's the thing: is she might be, because she's not a cop. She might be allowed at Pride, but no one's happy about it. You know, because she's just being weird about it.
She might
I
get
would
weird about
need-
it.
I would need to see how she behaves after one Pride.
Yeah, so,
So I think
I think
ours
allowed
should
at
be
Pride,
there.
but no one is happy.
She might
about
start
it.
Fujoshing out.
If she's allowed at
Yeah.
Pride, then she has to hide in the dumpster the entire time.
That would be really good, yeah.
Understandable.
Yeah, I like that.
We've got Luis.
That's all I
No
know.
one's happy about
I
it.
think
because-
banned, but no one's happy.
All right, we can give the
'cause
blurb for
he
people who
is
don't know Luis.
ex-police.
We'll give the blurb on Luis here real quick. Luis Serra. Yeah. He claims to have formerly worked as a police officer in Madrid. He's actually a researcher working for Osmond Sadler. So he's a scientist who is a researcher and betrays, is betraying the guy who's making, a Spanish version of the T-virus, Las Plagas.
Right.
Oh right, I forgot he's
I-
not like actually a cop.
Yeah, he is not
Really, all that I remember about it.
Okay, then
All
Luis
that I
is
remember about him is his introduction where he's like, "Hey, Ashley, boobs," and that's like all I remember about him.
He is
I hate to say it.
Mhm.
I think anybody who's against the T virus shouldn't be a Pride because it's the T virus.
you know,
Yeah, yeah.
fair.
No, Luis is allowed.
Luis is allowed.
They changed his backstory in the remake. He's not a copy anymore.
Mhm.
He's not a cop anymore.
Yeah.
Justin's at work. You. Ooh.
Please, do you call that word?
Yeah. Yeah.
Justin needs to be here for this though. That was my
Mhm.
one stipulation on this entire thing was I wanted Justin to be here for this.
Again, what we might do here we've got this run. When we do our Redux, our sequel, our follow-up, we might plan a special stream to have Justin on, as well as more folks who want to talk, because Justin's not the only one who was like, no, I need to be there to talk about it. We will get the Resident Evil heads that we know together, and then we will all have them in, and we will redo this list. with all the Resident Evil heads, and we will do a full, comprehensive list.
You all know about the TG virus?
Yeah,
Isn't that like a phone?
that's
From
what I'm
Resident
saying.
Evil AIM? What the fuck is Resident Evil AOL Messenger? Fuck you, what is that? That's not real.
Resident Evil
Not a clue.
Dead Aim is the light gun game.
Pindle coming in to call to cosplay a Blahaj. Thank you for your service, Pindle.
Thank you.
We've also got from Resident Evil 4.
Big cheese.
We got the big guy, Dominguez.
What's his name?
Dooku. What is that? Who is that guy?
I forget his name. I remember this boss fight very well, but I can't remember anything.
It's the big
other than that.
cheese.
Yeah. What's his actual?
The big cheese.
I think it starts with a V.
Hold on. If I Google the big cheese, will he come up?
Google the big cheese, nothing else, and maybe he will.
The big cheese, an animated read aloud with moving ...
That's him.
That's
That's
it's not
him.
coming up. Hold on.
That's him.
The big cheese
There he is.
RE4.
Mm-hmm.
Mendez. Luis. No, yeah, his name is Mendez.
Okay, Mendez. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Mendez.
Zero reason not to ban. I
He's
don't
kind of
remember who
weird.
he is or what he does, but
I remember him kinda...
He's the village. He's the village chief, I think, for the village in Resident Evil 4, and he's Sadler's right hand man. He's kind of weird. He's kind of freaky.
Yeah.
He's banned.
He's not a cop.
He's not a cop, but he's weird. I think for everyone's
Yeah.
safety,
Yeah,
he should not be here.
I think he's banned safely.
He becomes 2.
This one probably won't need much conversation here. Krauser.
oh, that's the guy who has the knife.
That's the
that he
guy with
puts
the
in
knife.
Yes,
in
he's
his
the
belly.
knife.
That's the guy with the knife.
Yeah,
I think
he's super
I do
banned.
think he is banned.
He's super.
I do
Yeah.
think he's banned, but
No, but
like he's gay.
oh,
He's banned,
please,
but he's gay.
What?
He's
please, he didn't
absolutely
add
gay,
the
but
guy
he's
with
still
the
He's still banned.
the chainsaw in the bag over his head before.
Dr. Salazar is not here.
Listen,
No, it's Dr.
This-
Salvador.
we-
My bad.
fully accept that this is not a complete list of characters, but again, we have so many to go through.
I know, but he would be.
We'll make sure. Well, listen, we'll make sure he's included when we do the full dedicated Resident Evil one. All right.
Yeah.
We'll do a full dedicated Resident Evil list of every single goddamn Resident Evil character in every single piece of Resident Evil media, okay? How's that?
You better include the zombies.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Every single
Oh, yeah.
zombie.
Yeah.
I bet it's like an amalgam, but you can put all of them individually. That's
Yeah.
cool too.
Krauser
I
can go
think
to
the
Pride, but
liquor
he
is-
refuses to since Leon can't. Fair point.
I think the
Well,
liquor
like
is
you can.
allowed at Pride.
I think he just tells him.
Yeah. All right. The Traveling Merchant.
He's allowed.
I think he's allowed.
Fully allowed.
He's allowed.
Fully encouraged. Sadler.
I think he's banned.
No.
I'm willing to agree that
Oh.
he's banned.
I think Salazar is also banned.
I don't think we want that little fuck there.
Yeah. Is
I think a little freak,
If I
yeah.
see that little shit at Pride, I'm punting him. He's going to the
Yeah.
sun.
Beating the shit out of them.
Yeah. No. Good. Getting into Resident Evil 5 here. Sheva.
This is
Sheva
tough.
and
This stuff.
Put her right between Chris and Barry.
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah.
that track.
That tracks. Yeah.
Sheva.
Which is that?
Yeah.
We get it. Why she can't go, but it is sad. We all understand.
I need an
Who
egg.
the hell is this?
Sheva.
Everyone is so pro kink at Pride until they see Salazar.
Sheva.
Let me tell
Give
you.
me an egg.
Wait, is
Give me an
that
herb.
Ada? Is that Ada again? No.
No, that
Who is
is
this?
Asa from
That
Attack on
is
Titan.
Sheva. Two completely different people.
No.
No, the next person.
There's a
the
next
next
one
person?
further down. No, the
Yeah.
next one down on the list is Irving from Resident Evil
Who's
5.
that?
Oh,
He's a
this weirdo.
pathetic, weird worm of a man.
Not
Oh.
only is he banned at Pride, if he shows his face, everyone's converging on him to kill
All right,
him.
so
like
what's
a-
his? I know his last
I
name
need
is
to-
Irving. What's his actual?
Ricardo. I need to clarify. I played the shit out of RE5. I have no recollection of this weirdo.
He's the like guy who you like capture on a boat, and he like
Yeah.
turns.
Oh. Okay, so the crop is very hard to get a grasp of him because he's like looking down and most of his face is like
Yeah,
It makes his forehead look
this
really
picture
big.
of him in particular makes him look like a fucking Disco Elysium character.
You
Yeah,
guys,
he's
he's
like a
about ready to
cross-
say the F slur.
He looks like a cross between Kuno and like
Yeah.
my special.
Anyway,
He's going
a
Rockstar,
guy, like a real estate agent who lives in Monaco.
He is banned from
He's not
Pride,
allowed.
and no one cares about it. Everyone's glad that he's banned from Pride.
no one notices that he's not there.
Yeah. Josh from 5.
I don't know who this guy is.
He looks like a cop. I don't know 5. I played the
Oh wait,
demo
Josh
of it, and
Stone
I
is
went,
no,
"Man, I
he's
hate
military. I know, but listen, I'm the one Josh Stone knower.
This is
Yeah,
Josh
Josh
Stone.
Stone.
This is Josh Stone.
Yeah,
We had some people in chat who were curious about him.
yeah.
Yeah.
I really
He
latched
is
onto him when I played RE5 with Melody. 'Cause it's the only Resident Evil game I've played.
We should.
I'm ready to
I
say no
don't-
military either."
I played a lot of RE5 with a friend of mine. I have no idea who this guy is.
We could, I think, safely, as is said in chat by HGM, the one time HGM's been right so far this stream.
Yeah.
I think it's fair to say we could ban most characters from 5 and 6.
I think we can ban Josh Stone from
Josh
Pride.
Stone is not allowed at Pride.
Sadly.
We could probably ban
That's-
Resident Evil
I
5
guess-
for
What's this
Pride.
one white?
Here's the question: it's that I think without question most of those characters are banned. It's about are we sad about it or not?
I will be sad if Josh Stone is banned from Pride, personally.
All right.
I don't care, I'm afraid. Sorry.
Is HDM allowed at Pride? I don't
I don't
know if
think so.
HDM's allowed in public spaces.
I don't think so.
It's only if we're publicly executing him in front of a crowd.
All right. Resident
Sorry.
Evil 5 Spencer.
Oh, Spencer! Oh, hell
Like
of
the
a man, right?
Yeah.
mansion.
Yeah, this
no,
guy's
he's
like-
turbo band.
Evil bad.
All right. Wesker style band. Got it.
Yeah.
All right. The Ada Wong clone, Carla, is apparently a
She a
name.
cop?
You're gonna have to give me a little bit of a lowdown on this one. I'm clueless.
Yep. She's a genius researcher working for Derek C. Simmons and one responsible for the discovery and creation of the C virus. She became.
What does that give you?
She became a doppelganger of Ada Wong and the eventual
yeah.
founder of Neo Umbrella.
Neo
wait,
Umbrella.
Is Neo Umbrella the good one from 7 onwards?
I think Neo Umbrella is the good one.
I guess it's like quote unquote good because look, I never played 8. I only know like the end of 7, so I'm like, where it's like, is this real or?
I've got nothing. Nothing to say.
Neo.
Where's Justin? At work. We've gone over this.
Someone has misplaced Justin. Please find them.
Listen, if we had known this was going to be such a point of contention was Justin's presence here, which we should have predicted, to be fair, we would have saved Resident Evil for another day.
Okay.
I didn't know Justin was a big Resident
Neo Umbrella was a bioterrorist rebel faction which split from The Family, an Enlightenment period fraternal group created by Dr. Carla Radames, the woman in question. Neo Umbrella's core goal was world destruction, in opposition with the Family's ideals.
Okay, so it's not
I think that's pretty bad.
Umbrella rework. Yeah. Okay,
No, I
bad
think that's
then.
pretty
Yeah, so,
bad.
okay, she's banned. Are Maru and Justin still friends?
It's impossible to
The people
tell.
are asked.
I love the idea of calling you two friends.
Thank you, Shay, for the question.
I don't even think Maru's here right now.
I don't think so. Yeah, no, Maru's not even here for that. To appreciate that. Helena Harper from Resident Evil 6.
Who?
A special agent
I didn't
working
play
for the
6.
Division of Security Operations, a supposedly secret military branch of the United States government. Banned.
Yeah. Bye.
Banned.
See ya.
Get out of here.
Ban. None of you are free
Your
from
P-
ban.
Mhm.
Your PNG crop sucks too. Get out of here.
Yeah, out of here. There's a guy named Jake.
Starkiller?
Jake Gyllenhaal?
He really does look Starkiller. Huh?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Maru, question from Shay in chat. Are you and Justin still friends?
No. I think it's too early to say anything. I'm gonna need a little bit of time to process some things, and then
Dustin, are you and Myra still friends?
I just
I didn't think Otter was here. Hey, baby.
Yeah.
Are you two
bit.
still friends?
Hey, baby.
All right. Now, Jake Muller here is the biological son of Albert Wesker. However, was in an anti-government guerrilla group.
Oh, pretty much
Yeah.
all of them. Pretty much
Good-
already
good
already
man.
there.
Yeah. Everything.
what were their ideals?
Well,
Pretty
anti-government.
lofty question.
Well,
in
here's the
Eastern
thing, though.
European
Anti-government
Republic.
always good.
Basically, he was a mercenary.
Are mercs
Hey,
allowed at
look.
Pride?
Are mercs allowed at Pride?
I mean, shit, everyone's gonna make $1.
Yeah.
Listen,
I don't feel
it's
strongly
not
either
a
way.
cop.
I think the more important question is not are mercs allowed at Pride because Jake is a merc. Is he gay?
Right.
Based
Is
on
he?
the fact that he seems to be willing to sell his blood, but only to the highest bidder, sort of thing. I
Who are we
think.
discussing right now?
Hi,
Jake from RE6.
we're discussing Jake from RE6.
Ban.
I think if we allow Ada,
My girlfriend says ban. So
despite Ada being, not gay, I don't know if we can ban him for not being
No.
gay.
She's definitely bisexual.
Okay.
there's
I'm not
no
taking an argument on
way
that one.
Ada doesn't make girls cream themselves.
Because
Yeah.
it's because she
That
does.
doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything.
I think having gay sex makes you gay.
Well,
No way.
That depends.
You're telling me now for the first time. This is the first time I'm hearing this.
This is a first for a lot of people here. That's a radical new idea you're presenting to the chat.
You know what? I think
I don't wanna think.
Let's break this down. Let's have a very serious adult conversation and discussion about this.
Mhm.
Is Jake gay? Is he gay? Is he?
Does it matter?
Is he?
I think so. He looks like Eminem.
I think it matters.
I have.
I didn't play
Is
this
he
game,
a
so I
cop
don't know.
and or Nazi?
He's not a cop,
He's not a Nazi either.
not a Nazi either.
Then there we go.
All
I'll
right,
defer to the experts.
allowed at Pride.
It's just a question of are people happy about him being there?
I think
He's
people,
probably harmless,
I think
except for the
people wouldn't
killing.
mind him. I think he'd be,
Right.
he'd be chill.
Who
I think he'd
hasn't
be
killed a
chill.
few
Yeah.
people?
Eminem, I don't want him.
So I think it was Ashley earlier who said, someone earlier said that every single person on this list has killed people.
Yeah,
So-
exactly. This isn't that. It's not about the murder here. All right, listen. This is the cast of
I don't think
Resident-
Ashley's got a body count. Ashley
Huh?
Resident Evil. has a
Ashley is
count.
the daughter
Which
of
kind
the
of body
president.
count are we
I was gonna
talking
say
about?
Ashley is the daughter of the president. Ashley has a body count.
The sins of the father will not be levied on the son here, or in this case, the daughter.
Yeah, you can't pick your dad.
I think she's
Yeah,
too
you
stupid.
can't
She
have
shouldn't
your
get
dad.
allowed.
All right,
It's like
just
if we're
do
if we're
remember
going
we're
off
not having.
that, then Jake is bad because he's the son of
Now-
Albert Wesker.
All right, you make a fair point.
True.
You make a fair point. Ashley here might be the only one on the list who hasn't killed someone.
Yeah, I feel like
There's
it would be remarkable if she did.
There's a couple characters who haven't killed anyone here.
Yeah.
People have died for her.
Yeah.
All right, next character, because we've got a lot of characters to go through, and we are.
Yeah,
an hour
let's
and 20
keep it
minutes in.
moving.
All right, Piers.
Isn't this Chris's like fuck buddy?
Yeah,
Huh?
cop.
Put him in the same tier as Chris then.
No, I don't think we're happy. Do we really care about him being there that much?
I don't
Actually,
give a shit about this guy.
I don't care about him. You're right.
None of us
I
give
don't
a
care
shit about
him.
that guy. Yeah,
I don't
Chris,
care if
we
he
all
ca- I
know
don't care
we're
if he
sad
ca-
about.
I don't
All
like-
right,
Is he father?
Otter's on the way. We will have an expert joining the call soon enough.
Excellent.
And
Yeah,
then
I wanted to
Piers.
ask.
Like, I'll be real. I don't care if Piers like tickled Chris's prostate. I don't want him at Pride.
Easy.
Mhm. No, that's fair.
I think Ashley makes a good point. I think Resident Evil Ashley might have killed someone through some like Looney Tunes shit at some point in Resident Evil 4.
Mm.
Yeah, but that doesn't count.
Squid makes a fair point. In the original RE4, Ashley can kill a few people during the segment you play as her, including making a dude's head explode with a sick-ass suplex if you break the game a little.
And I gotta replay
That's
Resident
if you
Evil 4.
break the game a little.
But she can
Like, which is a
kill
canon.
a
Here is
couple
my-
people without breaking the
Here is
game.
my.
We're talking about
bold
Resident
take.
Evil. If someone kills someone in this, that's not a.
Listen, we're talking about Resident Evil. If we have to talk about someone being banned because they've killed people, we can't allow Nemesis at Pride.
Yeah, exactly.
All right,
Here's
and
what I
none of us
think.
want to
I
do that.
think-
None of us want to ban Nemesis from Pride.
Here's my opinion that no one asked for, but I think is important anyway.
Mhm.
If your only kills are through Looney Tunes bullshit, I think you're all good. I think you're all
Yeah.
good. I don't think
Mhm.
you've actually killed anyone.
Truth be told,
Yeah,
You're
the-
clean.
now we have a hot
The
take
props
here.
you arranged killed them.
We might actually change our answer for who the one character on this Resident Evil list who hasn't killed anyone might be. It might be the Traveling Merchant.
No, he's absolutely killed people.
He's got
You
so many
serious?
guns.
Having them all, I think it's more of a he's killed them by proxy of providing the
He's
weapons,
at-
but I don't think he's killed
at
someone with his own
best-
hands.
At best, he's an accessory to many, 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 many murders. Like
He's
many
an
murders.
artist.
He's quite literally an arms dealer.
What's that? Sorry, I missed what we're laughing at.
I'm laughing about what I jokingly just said about the traveling merchant from Resident Evil 4, the arms dealer, being the one.
Right.
Hey, gang, should we allow Raytheon
Sorry, I don't.
at Pride this year? I don't know.
What's so funny? I
Yeah.
missed it. What's happening?
I just think
Ashley
Raytheon should be a.
discussing about it again. Ashley going, he's an arms dealer?
Oh, okay.
He counts? I was like, I don't know if he counts as having killed anyone before.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's what we're laughing about.
me with that.
Sorry about that.
All good. All right, back to the list here. Simmons from Resident Evil 6. I think we can just ban this guy.
Okay.
The shitty guy. What's up?
Consider calling him Siemens.
Changing his name.
He's allowed.
Double thumbs down, F minus.
All right.
I noticed you, Vixie.
We noticed you, Vixie. It's okay. We're not allowing Raytheon. We were in the middle of our arms dealer discussion, okay?
Oh, you're losing it. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Raytheon isn't allowed at Pride because that's competition for the Resident Evil 4 merchant.
Mm-hmm.
And we can't have that.
Yeah.
All right. We have the tyrant of Resident Evil 6, Yustanak.
I hate
I
this
don't-
guy's entire vibe. He's
I
bad.
don't know who this man is, but I don't think I want him there.
Yeah, I love how much different we are per tyrant.
That's because they're
Yeah.
unique individuals.
We're running the gamut with all these fucking tyrants because like you got the high highs of Nemesis and you got the low lows of Yustanak.
Oh, Griffin
That's
McElroy?
just-
Griffin McElroy.
Yeah, that's
Why is the next
Literally.
guy Griffin McElroy? Well, you see, that's Ethan Winters.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
Yeah.
That is
the
what
world's
Ethan Winters looks like.
the world's most sopping, pathetic beast man.
So, with that
He's
said,
allowed.
I think he's
Winters-
allowed.
Yeah.
He's not a cop, is he? He's just like
No,
a dude.
No.
he's just a dude.
He's
now,
just a guy.
Now, if
He's
he-
wet enough.
He's allowed, but no one is happy. Is my take.
I would be happy about him.
I would
being
be
at
happy.
Pride.
I don't know. He got his hand cut off and it like grew back, and that's weird. I don't know if I
He-
like it.
I think you're jealous.
hot.
I think you're jealous.
See,
I don't
again,
think I like
here's the
that.
thing. Here's the thing.
I'll be prejudiced to this white boy.
Now, Sari, we can't jump ahead in the ratings. All right, the council
Yeah,
has
no,
to approach each
we're
one
going
with an
one at a
even
time
hand,
here.
one at a time. No jumping ahead. No jumping the line.
I
The
think
council
Ethan's
is
allowed.
speaking. Now, Ethan Winters, he looks like he's definitely there, but here's the we're not gonna say he's not allowed at Pride or anything. I think he'd be lost. Like he'd go to Pride and he'd be like, I don't know, where's my wife? I don't know what's
He's
happening.
on
What's
Discourse
going-
Resident Evil
He's
7.
like, I don't know what's happening here. Where is my wife?
Pride would be his like James Sutherland's Silent Hill.
True.
Yeah.
I think I know how to get him situated. What you do is you like get him in a gimp suit, tie his hands in front of him, and then like people can just do things to his hands.
No,
Okay.
God,
All right.
shut up.
Yeah, I'm
So-
saying I think Ethan Winters would lose his hand at Pride again
Oh,
somehow.
absolutely he would.
Yeah.
Listen, he would like
he's tripping over and he's having a float.
He'd walk through the crowd at Pride and he would come out covered in fucking wounds with like knives sticking out of him. He'd look like he got through a war.
Great.
He is a moving pinata.
But, yeah, again, we think he's perfectly allowed at Pride, but I think he wouldn't understand what it is and he'd be scared.
Yeah.
He'd be so scared.
I can't fight that.
The LGBTQ community has a lot of traumas and frustrations.
Also,
I think it's good.
Vixie makes a fair point. He is not responsible for the actions of his brother Travis McElroy. He can come without Travis.
True.
I don't want to think about Travis today, please.
Too bad. Just wait till we get to our internet celebrities section of who's
allowed to die.
Anyways, Evelyn from Resident Evil 7.
She's not allowed.
She's just a kid.
She's just a normal little kid, right?
Not normal. I didn't say normal.
She's not normal.
No.
I think kids should be allowed at Pride.
She's not a kid, though. She's not.
Yeah,
she's like a million years old.
She's the
I think
million-year-old.
Entity should be allowed.
The evil specter that haunts the baker's house.
You know what? Yeah, fuck her.
She should be allowed at Pride.
She's allowed.
I don't like her.
I distinctly think she falls in the category of allowed at Pride, but no one is happy about it.
Yeah.
She's haunting. She's there, but there's no good enough reason. Like, we don't have a reason on paper that we could throw her out.
She's haunting Pride.
Say worse things than Kuno if Capcom didn't have to hold her
You're
back.
so goddamn right, HDM.
She is there solely to torment Ethan and no reason.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
That's why it's a silent no.
Wait, hold on. I have a point to make that will move her down.
All right.
She's really weird about the concepts of family.
That doesn't matter. Everyone at Pride is. What's your problem?
I know a lot of trans women are weird about.
No, not that way. She's really weird about the traditional family.
Fair. However, Evelyn's all about found family, so she should be allowed at Pride, is the argument Vixie makes.
That's fun.
Thank you for redeeming the hydrates. We actually just ran out of water a moment ago. We'll be right back. We'll leave you all to debate on Evelyn's presence here.
I don't think we have to debate. She's allowed. We just won't like it.
Yeah, I think instead of doing that, I'm going to talk about my dad sent me a gift for my birthday. And it had cookies in it.
Yay, yum.
That's pretty cool.
Treat.
I thought you said GIF at first, and I'm like, that sounds like taunting. But no, getting cookies sounds great right now.
No, gift, like a birthday gift.
Evelyn's a paid actor. Oh, for this is what they're showing kids at Pride bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
No, hold on. Sorry. I don't mean it like that. I mean she's really weird about the nuclear family, as in she's for it. Not against. He's really weird about it, being for it.
We have nuclear families of gays. It's allowed.
Evelyn is the AI-generated images of Pride events.
We're back.
Yeah, like, here's my... I feel like with Evelyn, it's like... I think... Like, if she saw a... Like, if she saw, like, a place that, like, had, like, banned gay marriage, and it was like, oh, these two beautiful husbands can't, you know, be married, and take care of their kid, like, I think she would be mad about that, because she cares about the nuclear family.
Yeah.
Very fair. Hi, Santu. Welcome on in. We've had, some discussions had so far. So, Santu, if you have any questions about any of the numbers on this list so far, we'll rapid fire explain, but we've explained the big ones.
If you ask
already.
to change your placement, you will be denied.
Yeah, the council has spoken. Everyone is locked in right now.
Unless it's Mr. X and putting him higher, in which case I agree with you.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope. Mr. X is locked in.
What is that, the father?
She's pretty fucking evil.
The next up is the father of the Baker family, Jack.
He's a little guy.
Jack killed a cop.
Yeah,
Jack's
Jack's a joy to have around.
He's just a sweet little man who got put into some shit.
On the flip side, Lucas
is not.
No.
Lucas is
that little
banned
stall
for
motherfucker is not allowed.
He's banned for the crime of being a weird sex pervert and not
You
in a
cannot-
fun way.
Lucas is a fucking channer. That's what it is.
Yeah, Lucas.
Yeah.
You would say slurs.
Yeah,
I
Lucas
never
would say
want to
slurs.
play. I never want to play his segment of RE7 ever again. That shit was
He
so
also
bad.
has the worst segment of the game, period.
Mhm. Yeah.
Except for the boat. The boat's pretty bad.
The mother of the Baker family, Marguerite.
She's okay. Same boat as
she-
Jack. She's like,
ever
she
played, like,
means well.
Is it the DLC or whatever where like you're in the bed and she brings you food and stuff? She's great.
Yeah.
Just
I
a
think
good lady.
it's-
She's nice. I think she
I
means
think-
well.
I think she means well. I think her thing is that she'd be like one of those moms that's like just a little weird about it.
She doesn't really get it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Melody,
but
we opened with Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine. We opened with them. Hi, Melody.
Yeah.
Welcome.
I want to lead the next one with just saying extremely bad.
Yeah, the next one is Mia.
Yeah.
See,
Ethan
here's the
Hawke.
thing.
Unfathomably bad.
She basically works for Raytheon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
fan.
She shouldn't be allowed because her lip syncing.
Yeah, if you can't lip sync really good, then you're not allowed at Pride. So.
It does.
It's off in
More than that,
straight
it makes her.
on your way.
It makes it so much sadder because she is banned from Pride, so Ethan Winters will never find his wife. At Pride.
Pride
He'll
is
just
so
continue
good.
walking
I have to
lost
find my
around
wife.
Pride. His wife is not
She
there.
always said how she wanted to go to Pride. I have to go find her.
I
At the
have
local
to
Pride
go
parade.
find her at the Pride.
She's
And
not there. She's banned. Ethan.
Walking straight
No,
past the
I have
signs
to
that
find
say
her.
if you see her, she's banned. Next up we have Zoe.
Zoe's allowed. Zoe is definitely allowed.
I don't know. I don't remember much about
I
her.
don't remember, but
Zoe?
she's definitely a lesbian.
She's
Yeah, no, for
she's
real.
Zoe was the girl who's like in the family section and like calling you and like helping you get out of there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she like
yeah,
helps
she's
you, and
allowed.
then you can ditch your wife, which you should. Time.
Oh, I forgot about
you-
Joe
you-
Baker.
If you ditch your wife for Zoe, she like immediately
Mhm.
dies also. So
Yeah.
True.
Well,
Yeah, don't
Like-
forget Joe Baker.
also, I don't like that this list is excluding Joe Baker because he's also allowed.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. We have to.
he was the DLC uncle who punched alligators.
Yeah.
Get him in.
He had a power.
what about the guy at the
Okay.
beginning who's on who you're filming? What about him?
Who cares?
Oh.
Who cares about that guy?
you
no,
don't even
no,
have
yeah,
a
he's-
game.
He's dead, so he's banned.
Now,
He's
here's
got
the
bad
thing.
vibes. Though.
Resident Evil
Like, he
7
should
is
be.
actually one of the games we're actually familiar with because we played
Yeah, same.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 7.
7 is the one I know the best.
We know that one pretty well. We actually didn't remember. We didn't play the DLC is the thing. We didn't remember Joe.
They're
But
okay.
Joe is allowed. Joe is allowed. Absolutely. Joe is allowed.
Yeah.
Very
Any
mentioned.
cool grandpa with a power fist is allowed at Pride.
Yeah. Joe,
Yeah.
Joe is
Yeah.
allowed. We'll get to that. We'll get to Resident Evil 7 at some point on stream. We'll play it.
I would love to see that.
Next up, we're getting into Resident Evil 8, another one we know nothing about.
8. I don't know
Same.
shit about
Nothing
either.
about
I don't think-
I know shit about 8.
I don't
I
think
think
they-
the three
Otter
women
also
are that.
knows shit about 8, and they're gonna be here soon. They'll be here soon.
I
Honestly,
think-
I think we can rapid fire this.
Mhm.
The Dimitrescu daughters, they're
You're
allowed.
rapid firing when
Yeah,
Otter could be here
absolutely.
soon. You piece of shit.
Like,
We-
this one's so
Listen.
easy though.
frankly
I
speaking,
would make
at the speed we're
the
going, if we wind
argument-
up making this whole stream Resident Evil talking instead, that's fine by us. We can save the others for another day.
would make the argument that every character in Resident Evil 8 is gay and is allowed.
Yeah, like I could rapid fire off this whole cast right now.
There is.
The Dimitrescu
Yeah, like-
daughters are allowed.
Yeah.
There's no
and
cops there.
The doll lady, she's not allowed. She's weird about gay people. The Duke is absolutely allowed. Lady Dimitrescu is also absolutely allowed.
Yes.
Heisenberg is banned. He's like a Nazi.
Yeah, no, can't.
Mother Miranda.
That's tough.
Mother Miranda is
If
banned.
she does
'cause
serve.
on one side, she's literally serving. She's literally
Mommy,
mother.
mom,
She's
sorry,
literally
mom,
mother.
sorry, mom.
At the
Sorry,
other
Mom.
end, she's kind of weird.
Banned, but no one's happy about it.
You're banning
Yeah.
her? Melody,
Yeah,
you
banned,
want to
but no
get
one's
in
happy
here and
about it.
discuss this. Get in here.
Yeah.
You want to join the council, Melly? You've got your ticket in. You can join the council at any moment to have your decision made. Sway this choice.
The big difference for me with previous Resident Evils and 8 is that I have like a vague idea of previous Resident Evils. I have no earthly idea, so I can't contribute to this part at all.
Yeah, exactly. And Psycho, we're not doing Project Moon because, again, everyone except for one character is gay and allowed at Pride. So, everyone on this tier list of Resident Evil character, here's the thing. Everyone is until we hit the Street Fighter cast down here.
Right.
Yeah.
I cannot wait for the Street Fighter cast.
Street Fighter's gonna be amazing.
Yeah. What's the segment after the Street Fighter? I don't...
That is
from software bosses.
This is art done by a Brent Spinner of the Dark Souls bosses plus Bloodborne.
I love Dark Souls.
Yeah. All right.
Me too.
Mother Miranda's banned, but no one's happy about it.
Yeah.
Because she's a little weird, but she's also Mother.
Yeah.
Mommy?
And fuck, I forget his name. I like this guy. I forget his name.
Yeah. Fishman is allowed.
Fishman is discriminated. He's discriminated.
Moreau. Yeah, Moreau's allowed.
Yeah.
I love
He's
him.
allowed. There's nothing wrong with
This
him.
seems fair. How about Rose Winters, I believe this is?
Rose Winters is allowed.
Yeah, no.
All right.
Okay.
She's a
and I am her
daughter.
dad.
All right. Now we get out. Now we get a little out here with some of these. Rebecca Chambers. This is Rebecca.
Isn't she like?
She's a cop. She's a medic.
She's the medic from RE1, right?
She's still a cop.
Still a cop.
She's a cop.
She's a medic.
Right.
She's not really a cop. She's a medic.
Right, but heals police
She
officers.
works with the cop. Like
like emergency services.
She makes sure police officers survive.
I don't know. That's the thing.
Which, you know.
Like civilians also.
All right.
I don't know.
She's a medic. She's a healer. She's a doctor.
Put her down.
All right. Hang on.
Put her down.
We're getting to this. Talking about it. She's a team's medic of a rookie member of Star's Bravo team. So she's
a member of Star.
In that one.
She is a member of Stars.
Yeah, if she goes there, then Nemesis is gonna go crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that is. So I think she falls in the category of banned, but we're not happy about it.
Yeah.
Like, we get it.
I would love for Rebecca to be there, but if Rebecca
I can agree with that.
Have Nemesis there.
All right.
I can agree with that.
Now we've got some interesting ones here. Code Veronica time.
I never played Code Veronica.
Not a damn clue.
All right.
When does Justin
Otter
get
knows
here?
it. Otter will get here soon.
Justin, we're waiting for you.
Hello.
I can tell you right now that little weird twink probably not allowed.
Which one of these is the little weird twink?
A red-haired one.
Oh, Steve? Steve is banned. That's...
His name is Steve.
We're gonna ban
Yeah.
Steve's...
I like
Steve's
barely
terrible.
remember him.
Steve's terrible.
I barely.
All right. We will use this moment while we actually wait for... we're going to wait a few moments for Justin to come to deliberate with us on Code Veronica here. And some of these other ones.
He looks like he would be on the cover of Blood Rain.
Have you done the new Warframe quest yet? Sari, we haven't unlocked the new Warframe quest yet. We've got a lot of quests to go through.
Oh, you crypted it.
I don't know if Grief has done any of the cinematic quests yet.
We have not. We're working on Heart of Deimos right now.
Stalker is welcome at Pride, to be clear.
Yes,
of course,
please.
Yeah. Frankly speaking, can you name a Warframe that isn't allowed at Pride? No. All of the Warframes are allowed at Pride.
I had to go and make sure that I was thinking right. Yes, Steve absolutely looks like he would fit in Blood Rain. It is the game I was thinking of.
Yeah, absolutely. Steve died at 17 over some pussy. He's not allowed. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, the door is opening.
We are going to skip ahead just for a moment.
Otter, you gotta get on stream. We need you.
Otter, we need your expertise.
Help.
I don't think I would let Loki at Pride.
We need you.
I don't trust Loki.
Is that a monster?
I think it'd be fun, though. Loki,
That's fair. He's a
be
bit of a trickster.
A bit of a trickster, but in a fun way. You know, it's kind of fun and flirty.
Yeah.
Who are the Citrine to be allowed at Pride? She has a Pride.
Amazing, you're too good to me.
Mm.
Alright, you gotta get on stream though, because nobody knows about Code.
Okay. This fucking incompetent council doesn't know about Code Veronica.
We already put the nasty little twink in band. Who's this white bitch? Get on your computer.
Okay, alright. Hey, Justin.
Right. Now, again, Justin, as an expert of Resident Evil, we will allow to give some opinions on some of the placements here so far. We will allow Justin's opinion.
They might get
He's an
angry.
expert on Resident Evil, pretty good with Street Fighter, and also knows about Bloodborne a lot more.
You're right. We should have started with the Souls bosses, but the thing is, we wanted to save that one. We wanted to save those as a little
here's the thing: as soon as we're out of the weird Resident Evils, I hit my stride.
Listen, because here's the thing. Listen, we're gonna be real with you here. We don't think there's any of those we really could have started with that wasn't a banger on this list, because so Resident Evil into Street Fighter into the Dark Souls bosses into Breaking Bad.
Capcom hell.
I think it's hard to discuss the order here.
Anyway, I'm very excited for the Dark Souls and Breaking Bad. I'll have a lot of opinions when we get there.
I'm gonna be worthless for Breaking Bad.
So are we. Why is it?
I have only consumed Breaking Bad in the form of the Rain Radio TV.
That's all you need.
You've got it. You've experienced it.
I'm willing to believe that.
Yeah, take this one.
Also, to answer the question of why isn't KOF on here, we'll address this. Why isn't KOF on here? Why isn't Rival Schools on here? Why isn't Destiny 2 on here? The reason is that we had to cut choices. Do you see how many goddamn characters we have here? And how many we've gone through? We're an hour and 40 in. There will be more than...
We're not even done with Resident Evil.
We'll do this stream again with a different batch of characters. But we had to
just cut. For a second.
Nobody in Destiny is allowed at Pride.
I think the Drifter's allowed at Pride.
No.
That's my strongest opinion.
Osiris and Saint 14 are allowed.
Hey, I'm going to ask for your attention real quick. If I can do this, will let me. Wait.
Ooh, crisp. Crisp. That's what we like
Sent
to
shivers
hear.
down
Thank
my
you.
spine.
I never fucking get that to trigger ever. That thing fucking hates me.
And yet you kept literally every doll. Yeah, fuck you, HDM. Because I love
Shay, only one character in Isaac is Pride, and that's Pride.
Yeah, alright.
Co-allowed, but nobody wants it.
I like that.
Is it on PC?
Okay, sorry. Hold on, Ashley. If you're talking KOF characters and you say Iori Yagami is banned from Pride, you're out of your goddamn mind.
Ashley wanted to come on as the correspondent and the expert in the rival schools sort of area.
Oh, that would have been
so. If we want to run that on a Saturday, we can do that.
Iori Yagami banned at Pride. He was there at the first one.
I've only ever seen a little bit of Rival Schools, but that game looks really fun. Or that series.
Yeah.
Going to do this, but for games of CUD NPCs.
This is
here.
Welcome.
You gotta help us.
Councilman,
I don't
know anything about Code Veronica.
You was at a standstill. Oh, you're stuck on the incest twins?
Yeah.
Oh!
Now.
You know what? I remember these guys now.
We were going to ban them, but here's the thing. Before we ban them and carry on, Justin, now that you're here, we would like you to cast your eyes over the list as it is and give your feedback as an expert council member about Resident Evil. Go ahead.
Okay. So right off the bat, I'm glad that Ada is allowed and fake Ada is banned. Good job.
We did our research.
I don't think that she should be allowed still, though.
Justin, you agree with me that Mr. X should be allowed, right?
Right. Well, no. What has he done for the queer community?
Kill cops.
Done his best.
Wait. That's true. Actually,
best to kill 2 gay people.
He exclusively chases.
Wait. Hold on.
He served cunt and he exploded.
You have Tyrant allowed at Pride, but not Mr. X.
Pride, but no one is happy about it.
But
Mr. X is definitely homophobic.
You understand that Mr. X and Tyrant are like the same entity, right? Like they're the same strain of the thing.
Yeah, but here's the thing: is that the difference of them? I don't care if it's the same strain. Just look at the two of them. Frankly speaking,
the first one
Tyrant would just do murders. Mr. X, if given the ability to speak, would be homophobic.
No, he would not.
What?
No,
he would not.
Just look at him.
You're inventing it. You invented this.
I'm so glad we're back on Mr. X.
No.
Melody's in here now.
Hi, Melody.
Hi, Melody.
Hi.
Would you like to argue with Mr. X as well?
I'm the only one who sees Mr. X for
No.
I'm here as the one person on Earth who played Code Veronica.
You are also our resident Code Veronica expert.
I'm your Resident Evil.
You are our resident evil.
No!
This evil is resident.
It's them. They're the evil resident.
Now,
I'm glad I didn't get here in time to argue for all the Resident Evil 8 characters, but I'm glad you put all the canonically gay ones in Allowed at Pride.
of course.
Yes, naturally.
Yeah, that was well done.
I understood. I understood what Resident Evil 8 was saying to me.
I played Code Veronica too. You're in chat. You don't count.
Actually,
Otter, what do you got?
Well, are we done with the Mr. X debacle? I think
if
Please.
we are.
if you're gonna put Tyrant in Allowed at Pride, you need to put Mr. X in there. That's my 2 cents. I'm sorry. That's my final answer. You have to move one of them.
And what does the council say about this?
If they're the same thing, I don't know. I think we need to remove them. If anything.
I've never heard that Tyrant and Mr. X are the same person because there's like 100,000 tyrants. There's like a shitload of them.
They're not like literally the same like body, but like the same strain, the same whatever you want to call it.
As a
the same
weapon, they're the same thing.
It's the same strain of T-Virus.
Exactly. Yeah.
They have to be in the same tier, and I've been saying this since the start. You've just invented a homophobic persona for him.
It's true.
I think. Listen, we played that game. We think he'd be homophobic.
I played it too.
Okay,
I played it too.
So why do you think Tyrant is not homophobic? Then is my question.
I can explain it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tyrant was raised by Wesker. Mr. X.
Wesker is a eugenicist.
Wesker is a eugenicist,
I
but
don't think
I've seen a lot of gifs on the internet of Wesker. I've seen a lot of gay people who call him daddy, despite him being an awful eugenicist who's trying to wipe out literally billions of people.
Yeah.
He literally says billions in the game. But no, people still think that.
No, we fully banned Albert Wesker from Pride.
Yeah.
the
sins of the father, is that what you're trying to tell me?
No, we're saying Wesker has been banned.
Yeah,
if
but
it
you're
was
trying
sins
to
of the father,
argue that
we
the
wouldn't
slaves
have allowed
of the
Jake
father
Muller.
are passed to the son.
No, what we're saying is that the thing is in our experience with games, Tyrant is just kind of going to methodically murder everybody without a regard. Mr. X is specifically hunting down 2 people. And guess what? They're gay.
They're also cops.
You've invented
one of them's a
this
cop.
persona for him.
We're looking at the evidence.
You are projecting your personal grievances with him onto him.
It's true.
If I was put in a situation where I had to hunt down 2 cops, but they were gay, I would still do it.
All right, you know what? The council has spoken. Here's what we're going to do. We'll ban Tyrant from Pride as well.
There we go.
This is literally the opposite of what we were asking you.
There we go.
It's
fine. We'll do it.
I'm gonna say it, and I don't know if this is PC, but I don't think that we should allow murderous monsters at Pride.
Fair and understandable.
I got bad news about the Resident Evil cast.
That said, again, we're willing to ban Tyrant. We're willing to ban, if it means keeping Mr. X banned, that's fine. Nemesis isn't moving. Nemesis is allowed at Pride, and that's not up for discussion.
I'm so pissed.
You are
no longer up for
hypocrite. You have no backbone. This whole board is out of order.
Don't let them tell you that. Honor is there. Don't listen to the sheep. Is there any other that you see?
Mm-hmm.
I know that there was something else you were gonna say, but then you got caught up in.
Hello, Nyari. Hello and welcome.
Whatever's happening.
Oh yeah. Do you consider
arguments?
Well, my thing was with like characters like oh shit, what's his name? Not Chris. What's his name? Oh my god, from Resident Evil 3. Carlos. With characters like Carlos who were like mercs who like worked for Umbrella. That's not the same as being a cop, right? Surely we can make
but they do work for Umbrella.
Okay, but like what's really the lesser of 2 evils?
No. Listen, Carlos. It doesn't matter that he works for Umbrella. That's actually like a major plot point in Resident Evil 3. He's a horrible misogynist.
Okay, that's
He treats Jill like awful the entire game.
You know what? Fair point. Fair point.
But is misogyny banned at Pride?
Yes.
No,
Okay, cool.
There's
Hey,
there's pride parades that have Raytheon and like Northman Grumman.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's
Dude.
not our one.
Yeah, I know, but you said it's misogyny pit. Okay, so you're fine with misogyny, is what you're saying.
No, I'm saying misogyny is
I'm
not
saying you'll have
that's why
limits,
Carlos
and
is
some
not
of them-
allowed.
Yeah, Mark is a
Listen.
misogynist, and he's allowed at Pride.
I'm allowed.
We did not ban the merchant for being an arms dealer.
We did
He is
not
still
ban the
allowed.
No.
He's explicitly allowed.
Oh,
even
no,
though
we
he's an
no.
arms
Actually,
dealer.
do keep in mind
So-
that discussion was unrelated. No, the merchant is up there. Merchant's allowed. Absolutely, the
Yeah.
merchant is allowed. That's
That's
not
not
for
changing.
discussion. That's not for
I-
discussion.
That is
Listen.
cemented.
Mhm.
Yeah. If you attempt to change where the merchant is, things will happen.
Fire will rain down on this place.
Mhm. All right. Is there any
There'll be
other?
If
down
you
the
set
street.
things
Alright.
into motion,
Now-
you cannot undo.
Now, if we have now that we have some Resident Evil experts here in the council call, is there anyone else on this list that you find questionable?
RNG
Tyrant and Mr.
Salazar's
Rex.
Do I
Can
have
you-
to say Chris Redfield? Do I
What
have
are you-
to start us over from the very beginning?
Oh my god.
Do we have to
Chris
read
is
Can
the
we-
not
page?
allowed. He's not allowed.
Can we try again?
He's a cop, though.
He's a cop.
He's not even like a little bit of a cop. He's like full-on cop.
He's so cop. He's incredibly cop.
I was gonna make a personal request as
Yeah.
the one Josh fan in the audience to put Josh in Band from Pride, but no one is
Yes.
happy about
You
it.
are
That's
Me
my one.
too.
the second
You're the
Josh
two
fan
Josh
in the
fan.
call.
Yeah.
I think
Josh
two
is
is
just
enough
like
to
a
move.
normal guy.
I'm willing
I
to
think
Yes.
two is a.
Josh.
I think two is enough to move the
I
dial.
only agree with Josh moving up if you put Tyrant back up and you put Mr. X in his rightful spot.
There's no, don't listen
I'm
to
gonna
Bergener.
cry.
Don't listen to that.
This is my sticking point.
We thought.
I
Listen,
think this is unjust.
You're
Listen,
stuck there then. You
Mr.
can say
X was
stuff.
banned because the majority of the council ruled that Mr. X was not allowed.
It was just you.
It was
It
not
was
just us.
Yeah, it's not just great.
Invented a persona to project
What?
onto him because of your personal grievances with
He-
him.
He's like a big killer. He's not even like a. He only does it. He's like a
Everyone
big
is!
killer.
Everyone is.
Yeah, but he's like a nasty little monster guy.
All of them are. They're all police.
Yeah, but not all of them are. Like, what about that old guy who's infected and he's like,
Can
the-
you find a single reason to push Salazar up? No.
No.
In the original game, he's like
Absolutely not.
in the original game,
Not
he's
even
like
little.
just money and power driven, and in the remake, they made him like a religious nut. So like, no.
Oh,
There's
even
not a
better.
single reason- Listen, there is
He would call
nothing.
you a slur.
There is nothing this council could say to get us to move Salazar.
here's one
Anyway,
note. Do you
but
think he would
down.
try to get in at Pride?
Wait, Mia's banned from Pride?
Yeah.
I like her.
Well.
Well, that's a
Anyways.
She's still banned from Pride.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Can you put
We can
Justin
decide
next to
about
Maru?
her.
We cannot change the call order.
No, it's fucked up that we're.
Oh, it's set that way. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because we didn't
Change
know
your
how
name.
many people would be joining.
No, that was a good bet. That was a good move. Here, I'll change
Yeah,
my
and
name to Justin.
I don't know if that's how that works.
It
That's how
might.
that works.
I think it will actually.
Then
Let me see.
It does.
Oh, but now I'm. Hold on. All right.
Yeah,
Melody,
see?
change your name. Melody, change your legal name.
no, you're right
No,
next to me. It's
you're in the
fine.
perfect.
Oh, did it work? Oh, it worked. It worked. It
Yeah,
worked.
it's
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Holy
sorry.
Yeah, no, the order on the Discord does not. It doesn't mean shit.
It doesn't reflect it. Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, surprise.
All right, we
Okay.
starting with the weird twins, the fuck twins or whatever.
The incest twins are
Still
banned.
not.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, yeah, do we want to get into it or?
Okay, so
No.
Let's get into it.
what's
Yeah, let's
what's
go.
the guy? Is it Alex and Alexia?
Alfred? And
Alfred and Alexia. Yes.
Alfred is banned. Actually, I was gonna say, but no one's happy about it because he is a drag queen. But
He does dress up as his sister, but it's very like classic, like psycho type horror. It's not like
wait, I just realized the number one person allowed at Pride literally says, "You cross-dressing freak."
oh really?
Oh, was that
I
Claire?
told you she wasn't allowed, and you
No,
guys.
I will
were
say,
like,
I
"We
will
love
say,
her."
I will say
She's
that it's
changed.
only in the English version. In the original, she says like, "Alfred, you're or something. She's like surprised that it's Alfred.
No, Americans really like to edit some things to make people seem a lot worse. Yeah.
I don't think that's on her then. In that case, I think an American willful mistranslation of the entire.
I think American Kirby will be.
Wait, is Moira on this?
Angry.
Is Moira?
Actually, I just
Moira
realized
is on this list. She's
okay.
Down, yes.
Everything that Claire does with Moira, she's a lot of pride. Never mind.
Yes, that's why we put Claire up there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There was a reason for that one. All right.
I gotta play these games.
Is this guy?
Is this the biker guy?
No idea.
What happened?
Is
That's the guy
from
If you right click it. Oh.
No, I think that's the guy from Resident Evil Dead Aim, the light gun game.
Yeah,
I think.
Bruce. Yeah, we've got here's the thing. We've got a file browser up with all the pictures we pulled for this. Yeah, it's a REDA, so presumably Dead Aim Bruce. So who the hell is that guy?
Has anyone played that?
So, well, I've seen a video about it.
Oh, I think I've seen a video about it too.
All right, now hang on a second. We've got a goblin who's desperately trying to get our attention on the computer, and she's slow.
I will say, the three characters down, we might need to make a new tier for not only allowed at Pride but celebrated. We'll get to that one in a second.
Sephiroth one?
But
yeah,
the
Sephiroth
problem is
one.
the problem then is that we would celebrate Leon on Pride even though he's banned from it.
That's
right.
Because he's a hero, but he has to leave.
Yeah.
He cannot be there.
Are you?
Can we have remake Leon and original Leon as two separate entities?
I know.
We considered it, however, in the spirit of this, we cannot break them into different versions based on different games, because then we would have nothing but Resident Evil, and we'd have about 6 versions of most characters.
Is this the Leon that loves America or hates America?
This is the platonic idea. This is the platonic total idea of Leon.
Leon didn't even make it to day 1 of being a cop.
But he still signed up.
Secret Service.
Yes, but in the RE4 remake, he doesn't want to be. In the RE4 original, he does. In the RE4 remake, he gets conscripted.
He still is Secret Service, even if he doesn't want to be.
He would understand why he isn't allowed.
This is a fucked up totalitarian
Again,
Pride event.
That was the discussion that was had. We all agreed, Leon. We all want Leon there, but Leon would understand better than anyone why he cannot be at Pride.
Yeah.
And none of us are happy about it. That's why the category exists.
I think it might have
from Pride for different reasons.
I think Leon, we were all in agreement on, honestly.
We all agreed that Leon is a hero, but he has to leave Pride.
I don't care about Leon.
What about
you can have your twunk.
What about this new boy?
No one knows who he is.
Yeah. I'm gonna be real. He just kind of seems like a classic generic misogynist type.
Yeah,
I don't.
Awesome.
Open and shut. He's not.
Is an American serviceman who served in the Anti-Umbrella Pursuit and Investigation Team.
All right.
Within the U.S. government.
Put him in ban. Fuck that dude.
Yeah, get him out of here.
That guy. All right, we've got another Dead Aim character, Fong Ling.
So she's an agent. She's basically like Ada Wong, but I don't.
Damn it.
Another
Ada Wong, but she doesn't have the swag, so she's bad.
She's Ada Wong, but she works for the Chinese Ministry of State Security. But she's a
Fed.
Yeah, I would say.
Yeah, no, she's a Fed. So no.
She's a Fed, and she hunted down her brother, who was a pro-democracy activist, and who was then executed, and that's why she got her start in the
feels like
hey, wait,
a weird stereotype.
I'm just going to do a little turnaround.
What?
What? Excuse me, Maru?
Look.
What did you say?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think you know what you just said.
Let's Damn, this one goes crazy. Anyway.
So who's this Sephiroth looking?
Morpheus is his name. Tell us.
So this is
Wait, Morpheus.
Read the bio first.
White Morpheus.
What does he do? What does he do?
He was one of the researcher scapegoats used for the Spencer Mansion incident, aka the first game. Bitter and resentful, Morpheus distanced himself from Umbrella, sinking into madness and thoughts of revenge. He stole a bunch of T-virus samples, formed his own private military, and hijacked an ocean cruiser, and planned to send T-virus warheads.
Okay.
Scary.
Okay.
Kind of like Liquid
Snake. Alright, actually.
Kind of like Liquid Snake.
Now, here's the thing about Resident Evil
Send
Dead Aim.
warheads to who?
Hold on. Here's the thing about Resident Evil Dead Aim. In that game, they create a new version of the virus that is a combination of the T virus from Resident Evil 1 and the G virus from Resident Evil 2. I think I have those correct. Put together, it's called the TG virus. When Morpheus is injected with the TG virus, this is not a joke. He turns into a monstrous woman. That is not a bit. And it's said that it makes you your true self. This is the most, objectively, the most transgender Resident Evil character.
I gotta play this game.
Argument.
Allowed it, Brad.
I hope you got a light gun. I was thinking this guy's allowed to pride anyway.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
no.
definitely allowed at Pride, but super allowed at Pride.
Like
after that
he's doing big boss shit, and
Yeah.
like, I don't think any of us can argue
if
that big boss is not allowed at Pride.
Yeah.
If we were ordering the list, the most allowed at Pride, along with
Yeah.
maybe Dimitrescu
Yeah, that's why
for being an icon.
Again, that's why we're not
Oh,
not
damn.
ordering this, but also that's why we didn't do Metal Gear Solid, because again, it's a sort of case of there's not really a fun discussion. It's like 85% of the cast is allowed and like 3 people is allowed.
Like
There's
we
no real
allow
discussion
Big Boss, we allow like Revolver Ocelot, we allow the Boss, we allow.
It'd be faster to list characters.
Medic.
It'd be faster to list characters who aren't allowed at Pride from Metal Gear Solid.
Is Hideo Kojima, as he appears in Metal Gear Solid 5, allowed at Pride?
I
think it would be doing a
Let's ask the
service to
question,
everyone if we
do
don't.
you think Kojima, the man himself, is allowed at Pride?
Yes.
We think so, however, for the same reasons that Ashley is there, no one's happy about it, and that he might Fujo out about the whole thing.
Yeah,
I'm happy about it because I'm like, oh my god, that's Kojima. I know that guy.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of his work.
I know that guy.
Anyways,
Listen,
important note, Huey is banned. Continue with
I would give my life to be a fly on the wall in the conversations between Kojima and Hunter Schafer, is all I'm saying.
True. Good. Alright, now we get another Resident Evil game we don't recognize. MD. Which one is that?
Medical doctor?
Bad news. I don't fucking know.
Now, I do see that there's a nun, and I'm gonna go ahead and say that she should be allowed, but only like a...
Only a little
Maru. a nun. A Catholic nun.
They're super lesbians, dude. You don't even begin to realize.
Also,
Catholic.
Have you ever been like Pride? People love dressing up as like hot nuns for Pride.
Oh, true. You don't know if she's like a nun or like a fetish nun. You know what?
There is like different characters exclusively a fetish nun, and
I think that's. I'll give her the benefit of the doubt that she's a fetish nun and say she's allowed.
We might have to. I mean,
find this Resident Evil.
This is your discretion, Grief. I don't know who any of these people are.
I think we can skip these characters because who fucking knows who they are.
Wait, what is it from again?
MD.
MD.
When I look that up, I get a fandom wiki that was it was pitched for a TV series, and I don't think it was ever done.
Oh, well then we can.
That explains why this looks like concept art. Yeah,
we'll ignore those characters then.
They're pretty cool.
They are kind of neat, but yeah, we'll ignore them.
Is it the Mega Drive port of Resident Evil?
All right.
Oh my god. I don't know who that. Like in between, I don't know where the portraits end. There's one guy, and I don't know the hell he is either.
He is the character from Resident Evil Outbreak, Kevin Ryman, a member of the Raccoon City Police Department. He's banned.
Oh well,
hey,
all right.
Well, hey, we know the answer there.
He's banned. All right, next up.
That's true.
We have from Resident Evil Revelations, Jessica.
So, Jessica is like the worst character ever. I just don't want her there.
Can we elaborate just slightly? Just a little for the audience. We can agree with you.
Oh,
on that.
she's
We want
the
elaboration.
sexiest Resident Evil character, isn't she? Like, isn't that like her thing?
She has no personality aside from talking about her own ass a lot. It's kind of weird. She'll be like hang out with Chris Redfield, and we'll just run out and be like, "My sweet ass is on the way," and that's her whole character.
Relatable.
Kind of based.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Okay.
Well, she's also a cop, so send her to.
She is.
She is also a cop.
Oh, thank God.
Wait, but she's a double agent.
No, that is
Spoilers.
that doesn't
I'm
count.
so sick. I'm so sick of the double agents.
Now hang on a second. Now hang
There's
on.
a
We
lot
might
of double
have
agents.
something here. Do we have some more input from the crew here?
At the end of the game, she gives away some private information to some unknown party, I think. And it's never followed up upon again.
Anyone
She
can do
could be a
that.
bad double agent. She could be selling the umbrella.
That might be what it was.
You could be selling to like Chick-fil-A.
Yeah.
She's sold a Chick-fil-A exclusively. No one else.
Yeah, we can keep her bed.
All right, fine. It was more about, or do we move her up to being unhappy about her being banned?
No, I think we're fine with her being.
All right.
Yeah.
Next up, we have Parker. Also, from
We have the
Resident
guy
Evil
from
Revelation.
Lost.
Parker has a gun called Parker's Government.
Okay, ban him.
That's kind of cringe.
All right, ban him.
Fuck yeah. Sorry. Exactly.
Incredible.
It's kind of funny.
Next up, we have a guy named Raymond who, if you told us that was a render of Matt Smith, we'd believe it.
It does. It looks suspiciously like.
Yeah.
From what I remember, Raymond is barely a character.
Okay.
That's fucked up.
We have to put him in the barely a character.
I think he has like 5 lines.
Burgers and fries.
Was an American soldier and later spy.
Okay.
Who is Donna Beneviento?
Not a
That's
clue.
the puppet lady from 8. She's
Yeah.
from 8.
Okay, that's
She's
why I don't know her.
She's banned.
Mm-hmm.
She's already been banned.
All right.
I've never seen the lady before.
Yeah.
Who?
From Resident Evil Revelations 2, we have Alex.
Oh, Alex
Never played
Wesker.
Revelations,
She's
yeah.
a Wesker. She's a
She's a
eugenicist.
Wesker?
Yeah, isn't she the same one that's up in like the fourth one? Isn't that the same lady?
Up in the fourth one?
No. On banned from 5, the fourth
different lady. Different lady.
Yeah, they are different.
That's
I
crazy.
said they look identical, but they are different ladies.
Same fucking lady.
I don't blame you for that
All
one.
right.
Yeah.
Moira.
Or like Resident Identical.
Moira is
Moira?
Harry's daughter, right?
That's
Yes.
kind of a gay name.
Yes.
Yeah,
Come
she can go.
I was going to say,
Yeah.
based on our experience from watching Melody play Revelations 2, Moira's allowed.
Is she a cop? She's just nothing. She's just
No, she's no.
She's nothing.
Hell, she's her.
She cusses a lot. The kids love her.
She's just she's a lesbian as far as we know. That's just her thing.
So funny.
Whoever this child was, Natalia.
Jack from Pitch Black.
At the end of the game, she's implied to have been possessed by Alex Wesker, so I think we have to ban her just to be safe.
Yeah,
Right.
for safety.
Also,
Oh,
yeah.
Can we exercise people before we put them in Pride?
Can we exercise that?
Before we put them in Pride?
I can't talk much.
You will be put in Pride. You have
In
no choice
Pride,
in the
okay.
matter.
If we're just going based off the character, I mean, she's just like a little girl. She's pretty normal.
Okay.
All right.
but she's haunted by the ghost of a horrible, horrible man.
I think. Wait, hold on. Evelyn is allowed at Pride, though, and Evelyn is a ghost, literally.
Yeah, but again, no one's happy about it.
Oh, Evelyn's.
Yeah.
Evelyn
I
is
missed
allowed, but no one is happy about it.
I don't know how I feel about Evelyn being allowed, but I was
I don't-
overruled.
I don't know if we could ban her. She's a ghost.
Yeah. it'd be
But that's
difficult.
different. She's not being haunted by like
She is the one haunting.
she is haunt.
Went to
She's
the
not
Pride
haunted.
parade and it was haunted.
Yeah.
She's the haunter.
She is one of the most evil characters in the series.
We're
She
talking
is
about
Wesker.
Resident Evil here.
Yeah, but she
That's
believes
true.
in family. And
She loves
and
family.
She loves gay marriage.
Kind of weird about it.
If she
Yeah,
agrees
gay
to be
marriage.
chill, it's fine.
Yeah.
I do apologize to circle back, but I do think our logic was a little flimsy with her.
No, I think we were right.
What you
Fair
think?
enough.
About who?
Evelyn?
Evelyn.
If the president's daughter's allowed, the ghost is allowed.
Personally, it would be extremely funny if Ashley was the only one and allowed it Pride, but no one is happy about it.
Yeah, now, again, here's the thing as well you have to keep in mind. Our ironclad arguments as the council are final, so that it's just how it is. This is just objective truths we're laying out here.
Yeah.
It is also very
you
funny.
Put Tyrant in battle from Pride.
Okay, move the evil ghost.
After he
Move
had
the
a
evil
nice
ghost.
lengthy stay in allowed at Pride, but no one's happy about it.
I do think that
All
Ashley...
I'm saying is, I'm seeing double standards.
I do think having Ashley right next to the most evil ghost of all time is also funny in its own right.
It's good.
There's a good contrast provided there.
Well, I said
All
earlier
right.
she's allowed at Pride, but she has to hide in the dumpster again.
Yeah.
Alright, we gotta get a stretch in. Thank you, Ashley. Alright,
Is that Chris Redfield again?
no, it's
Chris
not.
Redfield 5.
It is a guy named Neil.
Neil Redfield.
No, Neil Field.
Neil Field.
Neil Field.
Yeah, Neil, what are you kneeling for? To suck some
Red
cock?
Neil.
Come on.
Okay.
Yeah.
That fucking
Wait.
dickhead and banned from Pride really does look like Germa.
Mr. X,
What are you talking
clearly.
about?
Extremely unhinged.
The second to last row, second to left, or second from the left, right.
Oh, I see.
That guy, none of us recognize, Kevin.
Fucking Kevin.
The guy's name is Kevin. Yeah. Anyways,
Who's the one guy with the last name of Patrick? That really got me.
Alright, Neil?
Neil.
I'm sorry, you said what he's from and I already forgot.
Resident Evil Revelations 2.
He is?
He is.
Oh,
Oh, I forgot him.
I think he's
could
the
you
one
forget
that
Neil?
Claire... I think Claire likes him, and then he turns out to be a piece of shit and very evil. I just say ban him.
It's a safe bet with Resident Evil.
He's a journalist or something.
Oh, he's a journalist. Ban him.
Yeah, no journalists.
Why do the next handful of characters look like they're Fire Emblem portraits?
They do.
I think they're from Resident Evil Survivors.
What do you
Metal
mean?
Gear? I don't. That's like a literal baby. The first one.
Yeah.
I don't know anyone left. I'm gonna be real with you.
It's an arcade shooter game, apparently. Arcade light gun shooter video game. At least
I
from
know
my
of
days.
Survivor. I can recognize the main character there. Otherwise, I don't know who these people are.
Mm-hmm.
It's Chris Redfield 7.
Why is Neil Ganondorf in this list? Don't
Yeah.
ask me. Don't ask me, dude. Alright, do we want to skip the light game characters then entirely?
Yeah.
All right,
Yes, please.
What is
Can I move that if we skip them? Can we move them all down to the bottom so I don't have to look at them?
Yes, I will do that once we finish out these characters entirely. I will move them all to the bottom. That way we can get into Street Fighter.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
This guy's name is Lot Klein, and I need you to see his outfit because he's doing something.
I
I like
like
them.
Street Fighter opinions. I played
I copied
6.
the image.
I like the box art for Resident Evil Survivor, honestly.
This guy looks like he is allowed at Pride. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you this.
He does look like
Holy-
he's allowed.
Oh, he's a
This kind of-
child.
Hear me out.
The cross earring.
Hear me out. Tails, Miles, Prower, Human Sona.
Kinda.
Yeah,
Kinda, yeah, no, we
Yeah.
see it.
But he's a
We
little
see
too
it.
edgy.
Can you add every
also-
single Fire Emblem character? No. Thank
Shay,
you.
if you make the tier list with every single Fire Emblem character, then maybe.
I still want
This guy and the little girl
Yeah.
could just be kids that they got taken.
Alright.
The best part about a Fire Emblem tier list is I'll know 3 characters and then 10
Alright.
out.
Do we recognize a Resident Evil V?
V for
Is that-
Vendetta.
Is that Old Wesker?
It's a guy named Glenn, apparently.
That's Old Wesker. I don't like that white lady's vibes. I'm gonna go ahead and say no to her.
I don't believe that these are real characters. I'm sorry, you can't convince me otherwise.
There's a reason they were at the very bottom of the list.
Resident Evil V?
Yeah,
From
Okay. Like just the letter V?
that's all I got is REV.
Okay, I got Resident Evil 5 from...
Yeah, all I've got is REV. Again, I only have like tiny versions of the names here.
Oh, that's not. Is that from Vendetta? Is that from that horrible fucking movie that we watched? I think it is. I think that's the lady.
Is that them?
I think that's
I think it
Vendetta.
might be.
But then wouldn't there be more movie characters on this list?
Good question.
Well, Chris and Leon are already here. Chris, Leon, all the other ones were already
Yeah,
here.
but there's more movies and like TV shows and stuff.
Grief wanted to stop adding things after a certain point.
Yeah, because look, that's the guy right here. Look at. What's that? That's that guy, isn't
Resident
it?
Evil Vendetta.
Oh, I think so. Yeah.
This is
Okay.
the one where Leon looks like PewDiePie, and he fucking sucks.
Okay, what I'm getting is band.
They're all sorts of band.
Who's this lady?
Yeah.
Probably from the same thing.
She's from Kingdom Hearts. I don't know who she is.
Ganondorf can be allowed.
I'm making a proposal.
Mhm.
All of these characters we don't know, guilty until proven innocent. Let's ban them all.
Fair. I can agree to that.
I
want a Street Fighter so bad.
All right.
I want to flex my knowledge again.
All right.
I'm very excited about Street Fighter, but I've only been able to stick out a little bit. Olm and I were going to work for him, but I am
totally fair.
super stoked to yell about Street Fighter characters.
All right. Hang on a second now while we
Quick question before we move on. Was Sherry Birkin on this list? I didn't see
Sherry
her.
Birkin was not here, I don't think.
No.
Neither was
Wow.
Lisa Trevor.
Again.
Yeah, no.
we-
I as soon as you said it, I'm like, wow, we didn't have Sherry.
Now-
We have her mom, not Sherry Birkin.
Now
To
we
be
did
fair,
not
Henry
realize.
Birkin was also not here.
Yeah. To be fair, this is not a comprehensive list of every single character in Resident Evil game. It was just a pretty close list.
I found the Resident Evil that the nun is from. It's a manga, and also I almost accidentally posted her wiki page to my Facebook. So haven't posted on Facebook in years, and the first thing I get is Mother. What is her name? Gracias Delanicus.
All right.
Sherry goes on to be a government agent banned. I forgot that. I was gonna let her in.
Banned. Thank you for keeping us honest there. All right. Time for Street Fighter, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Now we think this
Ryu
is
is
a
allowed.
fairly
Wait for this
exhaustive list of basically every single playable Street Fighter character there has been, and some non-playable. This one's a fairly
Let's start
exhaustive
off
list. I'm
pretty
pretty sure.
strong.
Let's start
I think.
simple. Ryu from Streets.
He's allowed.
He's allowed.
Ryu and Ken,
Yep,
I think.
both of them. Well,
No.
what is Ken doing in 6?
Ryu is
Ken's a
allowed.
cop, isn't he?
No,
Yeah.
No.
in 6 he's like a construction worker.
Ken has a wife, so he can't be.
Him and Ryu. Yeah.
I don't think Ken is allowed, but it's not because he's married to a woman.
Ken
I
is
don't think he's allowed.
Well, he's
HDM makes a
divorced.
good point. Ken is extremely fucking rich.
Ken is a billionaire.
Yeah, he's very rich, and he dresses poor, so kill him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. He is a crypto bro. Yeah, kill him. Oh, especially
Chun-Li's
Street Fighter
Chun-Li.
5. Kenny looks like
Chun-Li
She's a
is
cop. Send her
banned.
to hell.
I don't think anyone cares.
Are we happy about it? I don't think we
Yeah,
are.
I was gonna
No.
say. Yeah,
I don't know a person on Earth who doesn't like
I'm gonna miss
Chun-Li.
those thighs.
Aren't we
I-
all? God, aren't we all?
I've never run against a Chun-Li player in 6, so I don't know.
You're gonna want.
Speak to Justin.
what's that? Who?
We're talking about Chun-Li.
Oh.
No, that's the right place for her.
No.
Everyone wants her there, but she's a cop.
But also, Casey
Yeah.
just said that she's never played against a Chun-Li in 6.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
You two should run it right now.
right now. It's a
Okay, hold on. Let me install it.
Yeah.
Let me install it as well.
Because
I don't have
also-
disk space, by the way.
I don't have the disc.
Wow,
All
we
right.
fucking tried.
Well, you did your best.
No, we didn't.
How about Cammy?
Banned.
Oh, she's
Right next,
fucking-
British.
to Chun-Li.
Yeah.
Right next to Chun-Li.
the
Yeah,
hell?
she's like 007. That
I
shit.
think she could go a little lower, but yeah.
Now, again, these lists aren't ordered.
A little
Guile?
lower to banned
Guile is
outright.
allowed. Guile is allowed.
Now,
I don't think Guile is
I
allowed.
don't think
Guile's,
Guile
what are you
allowed.
talking about? Guile is
Guile-
military. Guile is the
is
most
yeah.
a
military man
quintessential
ever.
bootlicker.
He's Air Force / Navy.
That doesn't
My
mean
dad
it
was
doesn't
Air
mean
Force.
anything.
Listen, my dad was Air Force, and I don't want him at a Pride event either.
Oh my
Well,
goodness!
Listen, Grief, I don't know anything about your family, but I don't think your father is Guile.
I don't know. I
Guile's
feel
a
like
cop.
Guile would suck.
Guile's a cop. Listen, Guile would see the fucking traveling merchant trying to deal poppers to someone, and Guile would fucking call the police.
Guile would run up and flash kick him immediately.
Guile would attempt to citizen's arrest everyone there.
Oh, he would. Don't let Guile in.
Guile is...
What M.
Guile.
Bison, though? Do we let M. Bison
M.
in?
Bison.
I don't think so.
Can we allow M. Bison into Pride?
If-
We definitely wish M. Bison could be there, but
If you let
unfortunately...
M. Bison into Pride, he's gonna
Genocidal dictator.
Here's my hot take. If we
He's
ban
gonna find one of the dolls and he's gonna try and steal their body.
if we ban Tyrant, we have to ban M. Bison.
Yeah, we
all
cannot
right.
have M. Bison there.
Now, we have an interesting statement in the chat here. M. Bison is extremely trans femme. Shay, please elaborate. Oh, every single body he wants for himself is a woman. You know, you make
That's
I
true.
mean,
It's true.
I was
But
going to say
also-
whatever, but you know what's fair enough.
I think he's a
I think we
chaser.
still-
I think he's
Yeah,
a
he might be a
chaser.
pervert.
On the
I think he's a
principle of
chaser.
the matter, if Tyrant and Mr. X are banned, which we're sticking to our guns on that one, M. Bison is banned as well.
Yeah, I don't know anything about what Dalsum does besides stretchy.
Dawson, I think
He's
Dawson's
kind of weird.
Dawson's
Yeah.
enlightened. He'd probably be chill.
Bison would spend Bison dollars that were special printed in Pride colors. Absolutely correct, Ashley.
Okay.
What do you mean bison dollars?
He
Here's
makes his
the
own
thing.
money.
If you ban Bison from Pride, he's just gonna do his own event.
That's fine.
No,
And he
we'll
has the
do it.
resources.
We'll send our warriors.
He could call it by Pride. Wait.
Wait.
The thing about Dalsim is, I feel like he would. This is actually not a vote against him. I think this would be endearing, but he
And
would definitely like go up
bisexual.
to trans woman and be like, you know, like something like, oh, your beautiful soul is so powerful. Something like, you know, he would say some weird shit, but like it would be it'd be well-meaning.
I think he's very well-meaning.
Well, he
I
fights
think
for
so.
the
Absolutely.
poor and
Now,
oppressed,
wait.
apparently. So
Wait,
he's...
hang on a second here. Hang on a second. HDM says Dawson married a kid.
Huh?
Hang on.
I don't think
what?
that's true.
What?
What?
His wife is Sally,
HDM?
and Sally
Clarify?
is... Oh, when she was 7... Wait. She gave birth to her kid when she was 17.
Was it with Dawson?
Yes.
Okay.
She is a lot younger than him. I'm gonna go ahead and let you know she is a lot
Now,
younger
again,
than him.
we think... Eclipse, we think your argument about Dalsim being like, you know, that sort of like innocent chaser type, I think that'd be fine. I agree with that, but we do, in principle, have to ban Dalsim for the event.
Yeah,
For this.
Yeah.
I did not know about that.
Now that this revelation
shit.
has come to light, I think we do have to ban... This one's not even up for discussion. Zangief is allowed and celebrated at Pride.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
We could not
Zangief
have
is
a Pride event with Street Fighter characters without Zangief there.
Zangief is Pride.
Damn. Dawson fans have been real quiet since the GriefSoDeerly Pride Discourse stream.
I can't believe HGM had this lore like in the holster, ready to
I didn't
fire.
even know that
Ready to
fucker was
fire.
married.
I've
Yeah.
never
He's a
heard that in my
kid.
life.
Yeah.
He has a son.
HDM does think we can... Are we unhappy about Dalsim being banned, though?
Honestly, he's kind of weird. I don't like
This
him.
information did make me upset, so maybe we should put him in no one is happy.
That he's banned from it, or...
It's banned from Pride, but we're not happy about the lore.
We're not happy that he's banned. Yeah, but Ashley, you are correct. Zangief has his own float.
Let's go!
Yeah,
Makes me so happy.
you pay him $5 to let him chop you for Planned Parenthood? Absolutely. Absolutely. He does
I would
that.
crumble. I would be pace.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Now, Vega. Vega.
Okay.
Yeah, but I think he'd be weird about it. I think he'd be...
Yeah.
He's gay, yeah, but I think he'd be a chaser about everything, you know?
Honestly, I think this is a case.
I think he could just be. I think he could just be gay. I don't think
I
he
feel
has to be
like-
a chaser.
He can go hang out with Ashley and Evelyn and Allowed, but no one's happy about it.
Yeah, no, again, we're just going off our read on his character and from the time we spent with Vega and everything, you know? He's rich. And also, again, we just think he'd be kind of weird about the whole thing. He'd just kind of be weird about everything, you know? Again, he's gay, but he's still kind of weird about it all. I think he's up here and we're not happy that he's there. We're not happy.
Yeah.
He's at Pride, but we're not happy he's at Pride.
I feel like if I saw Vega, I'd be like, oh fuck, and like just turn and walk the other way.
Yeah.
But like I wouldn't make a scene about it.
Yeah.
Our Fujoshi tier is going really well.
Yeah, it's flawless, actually. Balrog, the boxer.
I think Balrog says slurs. I think it just feels correct.
Okay, it depends on when in the timeline we are. Early Balrog, yeah, he's just an asshole. However, he starts raising Ed as his son, and as
he's
we
the
all know,
bodyguard to M. Bison.
As we all know, Ed is gay.
The LGBTQ community has forgiven Balrog.
So I think he grows and changes as a person, and he becomes more accepting.
Balrog also disowned Ed for being gay, so I heard from the grapevine.
Who told you this?
No, I think they've since reconciled.
I think Sim told me that one.
Wait, this guy was originally named M. Bison.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because it's supposed to be Mike Bison. Like
to this day in competitive settings, I think they call M. Bison dictator for localization ease issues.
It's dictator, claw, and boxer.
He's also sadistic, and he's a playboy. So I don't know. I don't know if we want this man here.
Listen, sadists are allowed.
Well, who here has not before cheated in boxing?
Hold on.
Who among us has not cheated?
He's also really racist to Chun-Li. So go ahead.
Son of a bitch. Well, Chun-Li's banned from Pride.
I know, but that doesn't.
It doesn't.
All right, so Balrog. Final verdict on Balrog.
I think we could ban him. I'm not super happy about it, but we probably should.
I'm on the fence, to be honest with you.
I like the one comment in chat that he wouldn't be banned from it, but there's no reason for him to be there.
Yeah, he's just a straight guy on the other side of the world that doesn't even know it's Pride Month.
He's just a guy.
Right.
Banned from Pride and doesn't know it.
Yeah, so we're going to put him at allowed at Pride with the caveat that he just wouldn't be there. He wouldn't be there. He's like allowed, but he's not there.
Apparently. Like, he is like... If M. Bison isn't allowed, he shouldn't be.
All right, you make a fair point.
But later in the timeline, he doesn't work for him.
And considering that we had to go with every single iteration of Leon Kennedy...
Going for that, and it's like... I mean, like, Leon quits being a cop, allegedly, at one point. But let me tell you, he still ain't fucking allowed.
True.
Fair. I was going to say, alright, again. I think he's allowed. I think the argument he's allowed at Pride, but frankly wouldn't be there.
Let me take your blood. I'll let you.
Yeah, he doesn't know about it.
Whoa!
Holy shit!
We're being given $20 to add Keizu to this list. Hang on a second.
Shuki.
Now, Shuki, you have to understand the integrity. All right. You have to understand the integrity of this sacred council meeting, all right?
Yeah, Grief, are you accepting bribes?
You have to understand there's a sacredness to this council.
I'm noticing the tier list disappear from the screen.
Every 5,000 years is when we get together for this. It happens so rarely.
Grief.
You have to understand.
Grief, put the mouse down.
You have
Grief,
to
put the fucking mouse down.
Physically watching.
Grief, I know for a fact this is probably going to wipe the tier list. Are you sure about this?
You have to understand how much time we spent setting these things up in advance.
If it wipes the tier list, I'm going.
You have to understand how much time we spent doing this before advanced testing this stream.
Grief, if you add Keizu, it's going to wipe the tier list.
All right.
But it was $20, though.
It was $20, though. All right.
Move the nun as
the nun is Kazuya.
All right. This is kind of close to Kezu. How do we feel about Kezu, the monster from Monster Hunter?
Allowed.
Allowed.
Yeah, that thing sucks and fucks. He's allowed.
Mhm.
Did you the non-ninja allowed to pride?
If you do it in another tab, it shouldn't wipe it.
I've lost a lot of respect for the institution that is this council now.
Yeah, what's the point of the council if you can spend money to change this?
Now, to be fair, it's not changing the results here. Rather, it is to add an additional inquiry. Shuki has paid us to ask to inquire directly.
Hi, Shuki, by the way.
Hi, Shuki, by the way.
Hi, Shuki.
When you refresh, I was live editing the 9/11 one, and it kept your pics when you refreshed. Did it?
This is a dangerous. Open a new tab. Like do the thing where it's like new tab. Yeah, see if that works.
Yeah. All right.
Good idea.
Okay, hang on a second.
I don't agree with this.
Hi, Nikki.
Hey, Nikki.
Hi, Nikki.
Nikki, get in here, fucker.
Fucker.
President Slursayer, you get one. Come get in here.
No. Nikki, do you want to farm platinum later?
All right, good.
Buh.
Did it work?
Let's go.
There's Kezu. There's Kezu.
Yeah.
Added. Allowed it, Pride. All right. Thank you, Shuki, for $20 to get our input. The council's decision on.
Who do we got?
Yay.
All right. I think the arguments we made. We're willing to move Balrog based on discussion made to allow it Pride, but no one's happy about it.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's allowed to Bison is.
I just think again it's the sort of thing where like he hasn't done anything that to really be outright banned, but we're not happy about it.
Right.
What about
Makes a lot of sense.
Balrog, Lord of the Rings? Shay. Shay.
Who is that? What's that guy?
He's like a big fireman.
Shay, we've set the standard here. We've just set the standard here, Shay. You have to give us $20 if you want our input.
Doesn't he like beat up a
On the
woman in
list.
Shadow of War? I don't think he's allowed.
Now back to business here on Street Fighter.
Yes, of course.
Sagat.
I think he's Sagat to go to Parath. I'm so
killed-
sorry.
He killed Dan Hibiki's dad.
Well, killing people doesn't mean he's not allowed at Pride.
Yeah, but is Dan Hibiki's dad gay?
Is Dan Hibiki's dad gay?
Can he be?
He's not.
Please?
No.
Okay, fine.
Overruled. Sagat is allowed at Pride. That's my boy.
Alright.
What has Sagat done besides be evil?
He's just kind of doing whatever. As far as I know, he's just wandering around.
He kind of went from straight up villain to just like wanting
Just
to
a fighter.
be better and like learn some kind of humility stuff. I don't know. I think he's.
that's
Like
fine.
that.
Like,
Blanca.
shit, I don't think Sagat owes you anything.
Yeah, fair. Also, Blanca. How do we feel about Blanca?
He's allowed.
Blanca, I think, should be allowed, but I don't think we really want him there.
He has toys.
Blanca's allowed.
I think
Wait.
Blanca's a friend.
I don't
He's
want to run
doing-
into him there.
He shows up and he's doing rainbow capitalism at Pride.
Oh yeah, he's trying to sell his like.
No, he's
He's
not
allowed,
doing rainbow
but we don't want
capitalism.
him.
He's doing rainbow ball.
Oh, that's a different
different.
thing.
There's a difference.
I think Blanca's
He's doing rainbow
allowed.
ball.
He's our wonderful friend Blanca.
That's my guy.
That's fair.
I'm actively avoiding him. I don't want to talk to him because like we have conflicts of interest. But like he's
Buy
allowed.
my gay Blanca plush.
E Honda.
Yeah.
Edmund Honda.
He's allowed. But he's allowed to show up, but I don't think he'd go. I think
He's just a man.
Mhm.
It's
I
just
literally do not have a personality for him.
I think this
Yeah.
is. Yeah, I think honestly,
Was it
again,
Honda?
same situation as Balrog, except without everything tied. So he's just a guy. He's allowed at Pride, but I don't see any reason he'd be there really. But he's allowed. He'd wander in if he felt like it.
Yeah, well, Zangief is there to celebrate. Honda is just kind of there.
Now, we don't know actually.
He respectfully declines.
Honda is there. Honda's allowed to be there as a guy. Zangief is actively celebrated.
Yeah, makes sense.
He's dancing.
Right. Akuma.
Silence for Akuma.
Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah.
Akuma is absolutely allowed, and if you don't agree, I don't think you should go to Pride yourself.
Oh,
Akuma's like a demon, right?
He's a guy.
I think
you know who else has historically been compared to demons?
You know.
Oh,
you
got me there.
Convincing argument.
That was a good point. That was a good one.
Yeah.
I don't even want to fight that one. Like, fair enough.
I think he would show up to Pride, but only if there were worthy opponents there.
I think
as we can see by the roster,
true. I think if Capcom committed to the idea of him adopting just a random kid that he found, I would be all in on him being here for sure. But even then, definitely here, yeah.
Also, my alternate point: he's also a fruit vendor.
Yo, what does this mean? Hungry.
Fruit vendor.
Hungry.
There's some hungry motherfuckers at Pride. They can do some vendoring.
It's me. I'm the hungriest motherfucker.
There's some hungry fruits at Pride. One might even say.
Yeah.
Snaps to that.
All right. DJ.
Yeah. Why not? DJ. Absolutely horrible to fight against, and
he's the entertainment.
Yeah.
I think he should be allowed.
I think DJ would be in a similar situation where he'd go to perform. He'd be playing a set, but then if it was a ticketed Pride event sort of thing, all the tickets would go so fast and they'd be scalped for such ridiculous prices just because they're people who were going there. A bunch of straight people would show up at Pride going, "We're not here to support gay people or anything. We just want to see DJ perform."
Right.
So that's why
ancient. Go ahead.
We think no one's happy about DJ's presence.
No, I think if DJ is doing a ticketed event for Pride, the proceeds are going to charity.
Oh.
All right, fair. DJ's allowed.
This ancient render of DJ is so funny.
Listen,
he's not like that anymore. He's got hair.
We worked with what we got, all right. But also, here's our hot take about DJ. Actually, we think his new costume 3 should probably be his default fit moving forward. Honestly,
I don't think I've seen this.
It's a sick one. It's a sick.
I mean, his costume 1 is just incredible. So.
It is incredible, absolutely. But costume 3 for DJ is also incredible.
I haven't seen this costume 3.
Look it up. It's good.
It's glamorous.
Google it.
Look it up. Fei Long.
I don't know this guy, sorry.
Let me spin this in a different way so that everyone will understand.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want Bruce Lee at Pride?
Not really.
Yes, next question.
I think he's sick to have Bruce Lee at Pride. Honestly,
I think that's pretty cut and dry. I want him there.
Yeah, I think Bruce Lee would be very supportive at Pride. So Fei Long is there.
Fei Long is just Bruce Lee, therefore.
T-Hawk.
He's allowed.
I don't know shit about T-Hawk.
I've only ever seen, much like Zangief, the one GIF of him, and I didn't like it.
Mm-hmm. This is the costume 3, by the way, so everyone's seeing it. This is costume 3.
I don't know. I prefer his costume 1.
We can understand that. That's fair.
The open jacket's a lot of fun, honestly.
We think it's good. All right, yeah.
Adon is not allowed.
Adon is a pervert. Adon's a weird pervert.
Adon is a sicko pervert.
He's a sicko pervert and should be banned from public spaces. Adon should be killed.
Adon is hunted for sport.
Yeah, Adon is allowed in Pride because we let him on the streets and everyone chases him with hammers.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, let's kill him. Beat him to death with hammers.
Let's beat him to death.
Here's what I think. I think Birdie is allowed.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think he's fun.
Unquestionably.
Oh, yeah, Birdie's. We'd say Birdie's allowed. Birdie's kind of.
Honestly, I could probably rapid fire a bunch of these.
Fair.
Nash is not allowed. Eagle is allowed. Maki is allowed.
Oh my goodness.
Who am I?
Who's Maki? That's just my Shiranui.
Yeah, that's good. My Shiranui to me. Yeah.
Yeah, Eagle is allowed. Maki is allowed.
All right.
Okay, I accept that.
Maki? Are these Street Fighter 3 characters?
Street Fighter Alpha.
Not Third Strike, but Alpha.
Street Fighter Alpha /
MK.
Final Fight.
Yeah. Gen.
Gen is Chun-Li's mentor, not a cop.
He raised a cop,
He's
though.
kind of just an old guy.
I always thought after Gen 5 he kind of fell off.
Womp, womp, womp.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll go home.
Gen is like allowed, I guess.
I'm sorry, there's a Street Fighter character named Sodom. No. Don't jump ahead. Don't jump ahead, Santu. We'll get there.
Wow.
You be nice to Sodom.
Guy.
Sodom is my boy.
Guy.
That's just a guy.
Wait,
Guy, swap out the U for an A. What's that spell?
Flawless.
compelling.
Compelling
Cut and
argument.
dry.
All right, we've got Ingrid here.
Ingrid is a bit of a weird pull.
What the fuck is this?
I don't
Is this
see
from,
a
like, a
reason why she
cartoon?
wouldn't be allowed. No, she's from She's from a cancelled Capcom game, but she made it in on one of the console ports of Street Fighter Alpha 3, I think.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Do you think the Home Depot music in Street Fighter 6 is allowed at Pride?
No.
You don't.
No.
No.
If I hear that at a Pride parade, if I go to a Pride parade and I hear some Street Fighter 6 ass music, I'm going home.
Yeah, honestly. All right. Ingrid is cool. All right. Ingrid can go. All right. Junie, one of the dolls.
Wait, we have Junie, but not Julie?
Julie's
Oh, no, we do have
further
Julie.
down. Julie's over there.
Well, move Julie up.
All right.
What?
Fine. God.
Jeez.
I think Junie is a lesbian. I think Julie is a small, tiny bit homophobic, but I think she will learn to.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I think she will learn.
We're hearing the
I think she will learn to better herself.
You could say literally anything about these two characters, and I'll believe you.
Going to Pride would fix her.
All right. Back to characters from the mainline games that folks would more readily recognize.
Marine is allowed, but no one's happy about it because
no one is happy about it.
Yeah, but
annoying.
she's rich.
Oh, wait, hold on. We banned Ken for being rich.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we?
No, but here's the thing. I think Karine is gay, and I think she's having a thing with Sakura. However, she's very annoying. So
but she's rich.
She's
feel like
annoying, so no one's happy about it.
I don't want to come after you, Ishmael. That feels a bit headcanon to me. I think they're just friends.
I don't know, because look at
Here's
this
the thing:
image.
if Grief is allowed to invent an entire persona for Mr. X and justify banning him from Pride,
I feel like
do whatever the fuck I want.
We also said Leon is gay.
I think
I could just as easily say, "Oh, Ken actually has a thing for Ryu. Actually, and it was just never explored, and we could put it."
And we say, no, that's not real.
Okay, all right. Well, then
we would actually fully believe that Ken and Ryu have explored each other's bodies.
Yes, I think like if you have Warriors 1 like that, where you are fighting together and against each other for years and years, there's a homosexual element. That's what I meant.
Oh,
sorry.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and post this in the stream chat, and we do whatever we do, but I think she should be banned.
I think she's allowed, but no one's happy about it.
Yeah. Okay. That said,
my only thing is, if you put her in allowed but no one's happy about it, I feel like Ken has to go in allowed or no one's happy about it. That's my thing.
We've got some good arguments coming in from the chat, which is just some of her fight quotes. Ahem. I'll show you the divide in our class. Would you like to be my servant? You may start right now.
She's annoying.
Someone of your breeding could never stand a chance against me. She's banned.
She calls people commoners and inferior all the time, and you were like, maybe we could let her.
She's banned.
She's annoying. No one likes her, but she's on.
Yeah, but she's rich and classist. Fair. Armika has to be at the Pride event.
Oh yeah,
has to be there.
She's basically like Zangief tier of just like, you have to be there.
I've seen what she gets up to. She's allowed.
Yeah.
Need her to do her butt attack on girls.
Armika's riding the flow. Armika is the flow. Have you seen those things?
Oh,
Cheering, clapping. Who the fuck is Rolento?
Rolento, baby.
He looks like he's an X-Men.
I'm gonna be real. Rolento is
PMC.
just Krauser. As far as I'm concerned,
Yeah.
they're the same character.
Okay.
Basically, Rolento
He's
is
PMC.
banned.
Just
He's
ban him. I don't
Sakura-
trust him.
Sakura's the MC. Sakura has to be there.
And Sakura was just like, I don't think she ever had like a cop stint. She was just a student and then went on to do a job. Good job.
You might need a tier above allowed because Armika and Poison cannot be in the same tier as fucking Junie. Now, HDM. You're gonna have to give us some backing evidence on this one. The council will hear your argument, but you must present it to us.
I do like the idea of having a tier that is just, these are the floats.
Armika and Poison also can't be in the same room together because the humidity level would be too high.
You know, so it goes. Who's left? A lot.
Only like 2 or 3.
Alright, Cody.
I don't know who this
Ban.
white boy is.
Yeah,
Ban.
Cody's
I don't like
banned.
to look.
Cody's the guy that is in like the prison uniform and has his hands cuffed in the older games.
In the older games, Cody would have been fine, I think, but in Street Fighter V, when he became the mayor,
True.
banned.
But is wait, but is what's it called? The city. I'm trying to think of the name.
Metro
It's from
City.
Final Fight, Metro City. Is Metro City a haven for the homosexuals? Do we know?
In the modern
What-
day, perhaps.
What is
mean,
their
isn't Final
legislation? Maybe they're
Is-
chill about it.
When
Isn't
Cody was
Final
on the
Fight-
streets, however, I don't think so.
Isn't
Even though
Final Fight the
Poison was
game?
treated.
Isn't Final Fight the game that Poison is from?
Yes.
Yes,
Oh.
There's a lot of poisons in those games.
that is true.
Mhm. Yeah.
If you get any position of power, does that automatically make you a homophobe? Is this a discussion we need to have?
Many such cases.
No, but I just think Cody. I think Cody's the sort of legislate against it just quietly.
Damn. I mean, that's a pretty harsh judgment.
Mm.
Gentrification bastard. I could believe that. I could definitely believe that the city becomes like
Yeah.
gentrified under his reign.
Yeah. Cody would try and show up at the Pride event to be like, "Look at me, vote for me next election again."
Oh, using
Like,
pride
Yeah.
for political gain.
But he's
Oh,
not because he
pinkwashing.
supports the event. He pinkwashed the event
Right.
for his own use.
Okay, I don't disagree with that. I could read that.
Dan Hibiki.
I don't want to ban him, but it would be so funny to ban him.
Ban him.
Here's the
ban
thing,
him,
right?
ban
I
him.
think he might be canonically gay, just from
No.
what I know about him.
No.
Mhm.
No.
Wow.
I think
Hard
he-
no.
Hard no.
Now, may we present something to the council here?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm,
Democracy wins. You may share with us.
Wow.
Dan Hibiki.
For his own?
Dan Hibiki.
Interesting. I
I'm
see
okay
it.
with it. I'm okay with it.
Dan
Let's
Hibiki.
proceed.
Dan's gotta be in there.
Yeah, we will put Dan Hibiki dead in the middle.
No. No, let's put him at the bottom.
All right, fair
I
enough.
like the idea of Dan Hibiki not being in the Dan Hibiki tier.
Dan Hibiki.
Yeah.
All
Will you
right.
put Keizu and Daddy Biki together?
You know what? Sure.
Kezu and Dan Hibiki would get along, I think.
Dan Hibiki tier. Yeah.
Dan
pretty
is
good.
one of my favorite characters just because of the fact that you don't call him Dan, you call him Dan Hibiki.
Dan Hibiki. All right.
That's his
Rose. Rose.
I feel
don't
like
know anything about her.
hear me out.
Mhm.
I feel like Rose is like a lesbian but also a turf.
Mm,
No, I don't think
This-
so.
This is all based on vibes, mind
It's
you.
hard to say.
My response, Manat.
Mm,
Hmm.
yeah, you're right. Manat is possibly one of the gayest people on this tier list. That is true. All right, I think Rose is allowed.
Okay, that was fair. That's fair.
I think Rose is allowed.
Yeah.
Absolutely. How about Sodom?
He's allowed. I won't take no for an answer.
Have you seen his full design? He's fucking so good.
His name is literally a reference to something.
Yeah.
Is
He's
he from
allowed.
Darkstalkers? He looks like a Darkstalkers characters.
He's from Street Fighter Alpha 3.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so there's Soda.
Oh, he debuted as a boss in Final Fight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, one of those Final Fight crossovers. I see.
Yeah.
He's an American. He's a weeb. He's American. He's wearing all this fucking samurai gear while also just being a white man.
Look, we all know that one quirky ass white boy.
Listen, if we had to ban people based on that, we couldn't have Virgil at Pride, and that I don't think anyone would allow. Virgil would have.
That'd be sad.
We'd be sad.
We can't have Virgil at Pride because he's going to start doing combos.
He's going to start doing
He's gonna activate X Factor, and then everyone's fucking mad.
We can't have Virgil at Pride for the same reason we can't have Tyrant at Pride. Just start murdering.
He's going to start doing X Factor combos.
He's going to start doing combos. All right, how about Ibuki?
Oh, she's just a good girl. Yeah, I think she throws knives.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
Yeah, it's kind of a girl.
Mm-hmm. How about Alex? We can rapid fire some of these. We think.
I think Alex.
Yeah.
Isn't he a soldier guy?
He's a firefighter, isn't he?
Oh, you're right. I think
firefighters. Yeah, you can.
I think I'm thinking of Nash.
I think his father is military.
Yeah, but we've already gone over the sins of the father here. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dudley isn't even a question. Come on.
That's so trash.
You got to have.
Wait, wait, hold on.
Holding on.
We put Kareen in band for being a classist shithead. Dudley's the same.
Right.
No.
Dudley's
Hold on a minute.
Dudley's handsome though.
All right, hang on. We're putting Dudley back outside.
Wait.
Dudley's back out here. All right. Let's have this talk then.
Okay, you speak first. You have the floor.
Go ahead. We're just the moderator here. Go ahead.
Oh, that's all you had? Was no. Oh, okay.
Like, I don't think there's an argument. I don't care what you have to say. It's
Oh
fucking
my
Dudley.
god.
It's Dudley.
I like Dudley. I really do.
Yeah, I also like Dudley. So we
Dudley
should be in agreement.
But do you disagree that he's classist?
I don't care.
I think the difference here is that Kareen is banned from Pride, and Dudley would be banned from Pride, but no one's happy about it.
No, he's allowed. I don't care what any of you say. He's allowed.
Okay.
I don't know.
Is his class like? I feel like I don't know enough about these characters, but I get the sense that the lady was like actually classist. Is he like camp classist? Like I feel like there's some like
he's so camp. Do you know Chris Eubank, the boxer?
He's like a dandy.
He's a dandy.
Yeah, that is the best argument I've heard so far. Is that he's
a dandy.
Kareen is very much just direct about it.
My apologies, but I have no chance but to maul sissy men like you. Apparently a quote from Street Fighter 3. Next generation.
He's mauling men.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Well, he's mauling sissy men, and what do you think Pride is full of? Huh? What do you think Pride is full of?
Yeah, he has. Is he such a fucking demon for having a type?
Oh my god.
Let him in. Let him in.
People will literally look at homophobes and say, "No, wait, this is the opposite. Actually, this is the gayest man I've ever seen."
He likes the royal family.
He's English. He kind of has no choice.
That's not true.
Okay, man. That's okay.
That's
man.
not true. I don't know.
Let him in, open the gates. This is going to. You have all wrought. You have all wrought hell on the sanctity of this event. I hope you're all happy with yourselves.
I'm smiling.
Hell was already wrought when you barred Mr. X from entry.
I'm gonna
all right. Tell you what, gang. Once we get through Street Fighter here, we'll look at the time. And at the end of this all, before we have to leave to go pick up our wife from work, we can readdress the Mr. X situation. Okay?
God.
But not the Dudley situation? That's just closed.
That's not a situation that has to be addressed. If you
It's
have,
Dudley.
if you have a problem with Dudley, you have a problem with me, my friend.
That's
can
a gay
address the back
character,
of
I'm
my
sorry,
hand. How about
everyone.
that?
That's a gay
Oh.
character.
Oh, all right.
I'm
Sorry,
gonna
like
stick her.
it's harsh.
Listen, we should have honestly, if we had known Street Fighter was going to get this heated, we would have had everyone install the game in advance and then just have it this shit settled. Run the set.
I'll make room.
Run the
I'll
set.
make room for next time.
Funny.
We've had people solve their issues by running the set live.
I will stick around for Urian, by the way, because I'm very excited about that one.
All right. Well, don't worry, we got a bit to go there. But then, all right.
Yeah.
How about Elena? Yeah,
Allowed.
Yes, absolutely.
Absolutely.
totally
Yay.
allowed for sure. Encouraged.
She's playing and having fun, and she's also like so tall.
Oh,
Holy
we're
shit.
getting a chat readdressment. We're getting a chat poll from handed up to us here at the High Council. Chat, you may
Mr. X situation.
address it as you will, and we may bring it into consideration.
No, I don't think so.
Council.
I don't think so. They're memeing.
I said we may.
Not real.
I said we may. I didn't say it was for certain. We are the High Council at the end of the day, and what we say goes.
They're memeing.
All right. Gil.
No.
I think you'll have
Gil
a
is
second
not
name.
allowed.
You'll have another name.
I
I don't
think
think Gil is allowed. He's weird.
I-
I think he's a eugenicist.
I think Gil is in Wesker tier. Yeah, Capcom likes to do that with their villains.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Psycho,
It
for
would
22
be-
months of support. Thank you so much.
It would be visually very cool to see Gil paint himself in Pride colors, but you know.
He never would.
Hugo is absolutely allowed.
hmm
You're telling me you don't want Andre the Giant at Pride?
Yeah, that's a good
I was
point.
going to say, Hugo is allowed. That wasn't really much up for contention. Hugo's
Okay.
allowed at Pride, absolutely.
Okay.
Makoto. Probably.
Allowed. Why not?
He's
Why
allowed.
not?
We've got
I
some
think she
contention.
probably comes from a conservative family, but I think she's unlearned that and she's more accepting as a person.
We
The Makoto sleeping emoji. Really good.
It's a very good back-to-back combo
I
there.
love Evo.
Yeah, all right, how about Necro?
I don't know what he does.
I think he's yeah.
I was whenever I looked at him, I'm like, oh yeah, like Voldo.
I think he's allowed. I don't think he did anything wrong. I think he's just a little weird. And honestly, what is
voice of
Pride
freedom?
if not a collection of weirdos?
Necro is a
you
queer
know?
icon.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's in full fucking.
Like
He's in-
straps and everything.
Yeah,
he's in
He
gear.
is a Russian who has the ability to stretch his limbs like rubber and create electrical currents through his body, a result caused by genetic experiments inflicted on him by the secret society.
Do you know that he
Let's
has
go.
a girlfriend? He has Harley Quinn as a girlfriend. What the fuck is that?
New
Guy has a girlfriend?
uncanceled Dalsum just dropped. Let's go.
Cancelled awesome.
Yeah,
Let him
absolutely
in.
allowed. All right, Remy.
Oh,
He
the
looks emo
mascot.
as
Get him in
fuck.
there.
The mouse?
Yeah.
Remy the rat.
You know, that's
Remy is
you know that's
100% homophobic. Let him in.
Remy would be funny to let in.
No, because here's the thing. One, he's French. France is a very gay nation.
He's also emo.
Mm.
Two, he's emo.
Mm.
Three, that's a leather jacket he's wearing. He's wearing nothing underneath it.
Who was
He's
it?
got blue hair and pronouns,
Dang,
so I
who
think we
was-
have to let him in.
Who was it we banned earlier for being French?
Kareem?
No, not Korean. There was someone in
Not
Resident
Korean.
Evil that we banned for being French.
That doesn't matter.
I
He's
don't know.
going
I
to
hate this
Pride.
whoever it was.
He's going to Pride.
I think French or France in Resident Evil is a different country than France in Street Fighter.
Mm.
Yes.
Let him in, please. Please, I beg
all
you.
right, the council demands it. Remy is allowed.
Yay.
Sean.
Good.
I think Sean's fine.
It's allowed, but no one's happy about it.
That just sounds like the name of a
Aw.
guy.
For Remy, I looked up his profile thing, and he likes his sister, bad moods, and leather jacket.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's so gay.
Holy
that's so
shit.
good. God, we gotta play Third Strike, honestly. We've gotta play Third
Let's
Strike.
do it.
I
I will
don't
learn
think
that with
anyone's
you.
happy about
It's a good
Sean
game.
being there.
Who is this man?
Sean.
Sean
He's
wouldn't show up if.
He's a Brazilian guy. who learned Ryu and Ken's style of fighting from Ken's instructional videos that he sells.
Ken sells instructional videos.
Yeah, he
That's
sells DVDs.
awesome.
That's
He
so
sells a training
funny.
course. He's also, at least in Third Strike, one of the worst characters in the game on purpose.
Hell yeah.
Because in Second Impact, the revision before Third Strike, he was really good. He was really good. So in Third Strike, they kind of broke both his kneecaps and just kind of left him on the side of the street.
I love the idea of sending like $49.99 to Ken to learn how to do a Hadouken, and it doesn't work because you don't have the fucking magic or whatever.
You just don't have the sauce.
Yeah.
No,
Have the key.
he can do one.
Mhm.
It's just that he has
It's
to
true.
spend meter to do it because it's only a super.
Hmm. All right, so
Anyway, none of this has anything to do with him being allowed to pry.
I like Hadouken, I'm sorry.
thank you for the raid. Hello, Milpow.
Hello, welcome.
Welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
Mamui.
Howdy.
Hang on, let me give you a shout out here. We are having an intense debate here. Hi, how's the judgment going? It's been heated. There's been some argument. There's
We
been
have
some
had-
arguments.
Everyone's been on the same page the whole time.
There's been some arguments.
Yeah, it's been fine.
It's been going well. How was Art? How was your stream? Hope it was going good. We've cast a lot of judgment so far about who's allowed at Pride. Right now, we're working on the cast of Street Fighter.
Who the fuck is? Oh, Q is the.
Not gonna free Art Fight refs.
He's the
Fuck.
Third Strike guy.
That's sick.
I don't really know
We
what Third
finished
Q does.
Resident Evil. Hi, Caro. Yes, we did. Though apparently
Nice.
we have to go back at some point near the end to address the Mr. X situation.
The Mr. X controversy. Lisa
And
Trevor's not on this list,
disagreement.
unfortunately.
Neither is Biochrome.
Yeah. So yeah, Merchants is allowed at Pride.
I think Q is allowed at Pride.
I think
Yeah.
Q is allowed. He looks like a detective, but from what
Right.
I'm looking at, he just kind of does.
I think Q's
Yeah, no,
allowed
he's not
at
a
Pride
detective.
in a way to.
He's one of the many, the proud.
I think it's similar to
faceless leather
Akuma.
gangsters.
He would show up to fight someone and then peace out.
I think Q would show up and he'd be like in that sort of sense that like people might be a little uncomfortable just by how Q acts, but it's all good natured and harmless in the way that Q just acts. Q's just like that.
Also, I mean, what else does the Q stand for?
True.
Well, in
Oh,
apparently, the story in Street Fighter is he just shows up at crimes and they don't know why, and that's it. Like
that's his whole deal, and that's
they have
sick.
like a whole fucking FBI team, CAI team trying to figure out CIA. Sorry, trying to figure out what the fuck he's doing, and it's just like I don't know. He just shows up and then he leaves. Like we don't know what his deal is. So I think he's allowed. But also,
Yeah.
maybe we don't want him because I think he's bad luck. Wait, maybe
yeah.
Maybe,
Sure.
maybe
yeah.
we don't want him there.
No, he's
But we
fine.
can't ban him for that. That's not his fault.
I mean, I don't think we can stop him either.
Yeah.
It's true.
All right.
Should we remake those to account for people breaking into Pride?
I think we should just like allow him, just so we don't like incur his wrath somehow.
Yeah, that's fair, honestly.
Right.
Oro.
Yeah, I think Oro's fine. He's just a funny
I
little
think
man.
I think he's allowed, but no one's happy about it because he's kind of weird.
Yeah.
And his
all right.
balls are out.
His balls are out. I don't think he should be allowed. His balls are out
Well,
all the time.
What?
In-
You got a fucking
He's
problem
banging
with that?
In Street
Yeah.
Fighter 5, they gave him underwear.
Oh, let's go.
That was far too late, though. That was
It's
far
too
too late.
late.
I think.
Every time that I remember that Oro's balls are out in Third Strike, what a incredible thing.
It's because
Great call.
I'm not sure how much stock I put in this story
Mhm.
as it being true,
Mhm.
but I think it's because they took pictures of one of the directors of the game as
Mhm.
reference, and he was wearing something similar to Oro, and well, his sack was out.
Yeah.
Oh,
So they just
I think
stuck
that is
to-
true. I think that's like the reason.
Mhm.
That's it.
Fair.
12.
How about 12?
12 should be allowed.
12 is the
because
DJ.
I thought DJ was
12 was
DJ.
allowed.
I don't
I
know
mean,
what he does or who
12
he is.
idle animation. Come on.
12 is there but he doesn't do any damage.
All right.
But how is
if you're
I feel
non-binary,
like-
you know like a couple guys who are just like
What's
12.
up, Eclipse?
what 12? Someone would put 12 in some cute drag outfit. I think it'll look good.
I could agree with
Just a
that.
thought.
Now we have HDM shouting in chat that 12 should not be allowed. Please elaborate. HDM.
12 is
I mean-
bad.
No, we're not
Here's
listening.
the thing, right?
Yeah, we're not listening.
He is a weapon, but he's kind of cool. He's a little guy.
I don't care what
He's
HTM
not a cop.
is
He's a
saying.
fucking nasty little guy.
Hang on.
He's
12 is a
nasty
cop
little
trying to
freak.
hunt freaks? That doesn't sound right.
That's not true.
The only cop he seems to be doing is he copies people's shit.
The only cop is X-copy. 12 is allowed. Let's move on.
Yeah, I think 12 is allowed.
All right.
Likewise.
Yeah, we're not seeing anything to corroborate this info when we've searched it out. So, no. And also, the
HDM
council,
scrolling the
the
archives.
council has spoken on Oro. No one is happy that Oro is there.
He kind of needs to put his
Alright.
sack away.
Yeah, he gotta put his sack away. Urian.
He's
He's
bad.
got
Uri in his
Happy about
name.
it.
If you tell Urian he can't go to Pride, he's going to tech your throw and then start doing Aegis Reflector setups on you.
It's true.
Epic win.
Epic
I
win.
think
Epic
he's
win.
banned, but no one's happy about it because he's kind of an icon.
I had this
Agreed.
image on
He's
my
also pretty evil.
I had this image on my clipboard for this moment.
Let me say.
Good.
Awesome.
I do
Yeah.
think, regardless, I think we go with ban with Pride. No one's happy about it, but I do think they would have to ban him because the threat is that he keeps hitting them with Aegis Reflector setups.
I agree with it. I agree with it.
That tracks.
And we did see that Psycho. We'll take it into consideration, perhaps. But the missive has been passed up to the High Council, but there is no need for us to actually listen to it.
Yeah, I
There
do need
is
to
a
hop
need
out.
because it's correct.
I do need to hop out. I've kept on waiting long enough, but
Fair
this was a
enough.
lot of fun, Grief.
Thank you for joining, Casey. It's been a joy having you.
How about,
Take care.
How about
good luck, y'all.
Alright.
everyone
You
go
Don't
care.
let Grief. Don't let Grief dictate too hard.
I don't think I have been. I think
Yeah.
I've been a very evil kill.
You have been.
Just because of the Mr. X thing.
I am a
Fucked up.
principled person.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were going to say,
I
I'm
would
a
expect-
princess.
Alright, anyways,
I'm-
go check out Casey.
I am a person with principles, and
follow
I
Casey.
expect my fellow council members would be the same.
Listen,
Foolish.
we will address the Mr. X situation at the end of the stream, okay? We'll readdress it.
Yes, we
Okay.
will
Uh-huh.
address your problems with him.
Alright,
I think
alright.
Mr. X should be killed. I don't care if he goes to Pride or not. I think he should be a corpse.
Yeah, we're doing
We
fine
have great
with
news
Dwarf,
about
man.
the plot of Resident Evil 2.
Yeah, that's my understanding.
He does get turned into a pair of pants at the end.
He gets turned
Yeah,
into a
yeah.
pair of pants. If you're allowing 12, you need to allow Mr. X. They're the same guy.
It's the same guy. It's
That
very
is
funny.
true. That is true.
Troll's a funny little guy.
They're both freaky ass white boys.
Do we have to readdress the Mr. X situation now?
No.
Yes. Let's.
No.
Put him in Dan Hibiki.
No.
Yeah, but actually, yeah, put him in. I agree with put him in Dan Hibiki. I think that's
For
I
the
good.
moment,
don't agree.
Until we, as the council, come back to reconvene on Mr. X and Tyrant, by extension, they're both going in Dan Hibiki.
Yeah.
This is their waiting room, okay? They get to hang out here with Dan Hibiki.
Good.
They love it.
Alright, there. That's the best you're getting for now until we readdress it. Why didn't you put
Also,
Dan
yeah,
Hibiki
12 is
in
a
the poll?
chaser.
Oh, simple. Yeah. Also, why didn't you put Dan Hibiki in the poll? Oh, very simple. We're not readdressing Dan Hibiki. Dan Hibiki's there. In the Dan Hibiki.
Yeah, he's there.
That's not being readdressed. Yang. And I guess... Can you ban Yang and Yun for being top tiers and nothing else?
I don't know who these. I've never seen them.
Yeah, I don't know who they are.
Alright, thank
I
you,
don't know a
Psycho.
lot
You
of
take care.
characters.
Alright. Let us go ahead. Hang on a second. We have to We closed our other tab for this, so I'm going to pull that up real quick. They're just kind of kids who hang out in the streets of Hong Kong primarily and just kind of do their own thing.
They're the twin dragons.
They're the twin dragons.
Shit, Lilith. Do we want to do work today?
Do you want to?
Not really. I'm very tired.
Then we don't have to.
I was going to say, I'm sorry we've overrun your any work time you might have had done. With,
no, you're good.
This.
It's okay.
It's a good excuse to take a break.
That's fair. That's good.
It's people's birthday today.
Mm-hmm.
This is also true. We're in the birthday era.
It's in the birth era.
Yeah.
Happy birthday,
era.
Birthday. All right. We're glad people are enjoying. We hope people are enjoying this stream so far. It's been a very silly idea that we put together, but we've had a great time.
It's awesome.
And again, if people like this, we will do a follow-up with more people. With different groups. We can do a follow-up. Get some more folks who wanted to be part of the stream in.
I don't think there's a fucking way in hell you're getting through all of them today.
Oh yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Listen, we're looking at the time here. We'll make it through Street Fighter for sure. We might have to save Dark Souls.
This is so sad. We're doing Dark Souls on my birthday.
Sure. We can do Dark
Which
Souls.
Is Saturday, for reference.
Yes. Happy birthday to you. We can talk about the Dark Souls bosses and if they'd be allowed at Pride.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All of them will be. Just kidding.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see.
All right. Abel.
I don't care.
Anything?
You know what joke is coming.
Can you add a new tier? I don't care. Because I don't
Mm-hmm.
care.
You know what's coming.
I literally have no strong opinions one way or the other.
The first picture of him when we go to his page on the Street Fighter wiki is him with a broken arm.
He apparently is supposed to be.
He is a French amnesiac mixed martial artist and a failed replacement body for M. Bison, yeah.
I think his playstyle is really fun because he's a grappler with Rekkas, but like as a character, I feel nothing.
If you walked up to him and asked, "Hey, would you go to Pride?" He would say, "I am able."
Well, if you, oh my god, if you look at his concept, apparently he was supposed to be a small boy who got mistaken for a girl who wore his hair in pigtail, and then they butched her, and so now nobody cares. Put that guy in no.
Not a lot.
Did we make a joke? Are we putting French people in band? We're not doing that. He is French.
He is French. Think about it.
We might have to.
Listen, I know French gay people.
I don't think you should.
I think in this, I think Abel here is allowed in Pride, but in the same way that no one gives a shit. I don't think Abel gives a shit about Pride, and I don't think anyone gives a shit if Abel's at Pride.
Right? Yeah.
So
yeah, I have no strong feelings one way or the other. I'm complete apathy.
You need another tier. No, we do not. We need
Absolutely.
no other tiers. This is flawless. Our system is perfect. We can't be having Armika in the same tier as Abel. They are both allowed at Pride. I don't know what you want from me. This is the council. It is ancient wisdom. It has always been like this.
Yeah.
How about
DiCaprio is allowed at Pride.
DiCaprio. Let's talk about DiCaprio a little bit.
She's obviously a lesbian.
Mm-hmm.
And she's obviously had some trauma about it, and I think going to Pride would be healing for her.
Once again, you're headcanoning the cute blonde ladies. I've caught a pattern here.
That's not what's happening?
I've definitely caught a pattern here.
She's just Cammy.
That said, yeah, she can go.
Well, we did ban
Is she a cop?
She's not a cop, but she's a robot programmed. She was made from like the same shit that Cammy was, which I just found out today. Cammy is not a natural birth; she's a thing. But this is like her robot sister, I guess.
I think DiCaprio is allowed, even if Cammy is not.
Yeah, all right.
She works for Delta Red, which is UK Special Forces. Yeah, put her in ban.
Oh, put her in ban.
Yeah,
UK
that's a
Special
cop.
Forces, all right.
I think DiCaprio is loud where Cammy is not.
I think
UK Special Forces. No, she's banned.
you can put her in. No one is happy about it.
I'm
I would put her next to
No,
Cammy.
she's in Special Forces though, which is.
I think Cammy is too.
And we told
just
Cammy
like her.
no.
Yeah, but we're not happy about it.
Yeah,
Okay.
that we're willing to do. Yes. All right. How about Goken?
Goku?
I guess.
Goken, I guess, master of Ryu, and I guess Ken.
Yes, and Ken. He can
Brother
go.
to Akuma also.
Mhm.
Yeah, he can go.
Yeah,
That's
all right.
fine.
If Ryu's allowed, Goken's allowed. Fair enough. Yeah, all right. Now Hakan, baby.
Khan has his own float.
I was gonna say I can't picture a Pride.
Oh, this is another-
without Hakan.
This is another wrestler character, ain't it?
Yeah, he's the one who covers himself what in oil.
Yeah,
He's a
He's the
Turkish
oily.
oil wrestler.
let him in.
Now we.
Yeah,
Let him boy.
that's pretty gay.
It's pretty gay.
He's got like 7 or 8 children or whatever it is, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
All right. Now we
I
tried
think
to keep a pretty
Oni is
consistent.
banned.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think we tried to keep a pretty consistent ruling of no real duplicate characters like Violent Ken or Evil Ryu. But Oni,
I think
Yeah.
Oni is an
different.
exception, however.
Well, that's just
We also
Stinky
have,
Akuma.
we also have Cage a little later on, but anyways,
Yes, we do have Kage.
Kage, whatever. Anyways,
Age.
I think Oni is banned.
Oni is banned because like Akuma can be chill. Oni's
got no
you've
chill.
removed all of
No
the chill
chill.
from Akuma, so he just murders people.
Rufus.
He's bad. He's a freak.
I think Rufus is definitely banned for being a weird chaser pervert. Not
Yeah, he's a
and
weird
not in an
pervert.
endearing way. Not an endearing way. Just bad.
All right, let me rapid fire a few off. Seth is
Yeah.
allowed. Sea Viper's allowed. El Fuerte is allowed. Jury's allowed. Poison's allowed.
Oh my goodness, really fast.
Ooh.
Isn't Sea Viper government?
She's also a single mother and a MILF, and probably fucking Jury.
That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything.
I mean,
Sea Viper is a cop.
I would say
She's
Sea
not a
Viper's a
cop.
cop. I would say she's
not
top
a cop.
tier.
She's not a cop. She's not a cop.
She's a government agent.
But yeah, she's not a cop though.
We fucking banned Leon for being a government agent.
We did
That's
ban
different.
Leon.
He's secret
You're
service.
doing it again.
Sea Viper is not blonde.
No, send her to
No,
hell.
but you're
She's an
still
undercover
doing it.
CIA agent. Send her to hell.
Alright, she's banned, but no one's happy about it.
No one's happy about it. I'm totally fine with it.
I'm
I
willing
like
to
Sea
agree with
Viper. I just think we need to abide by the
Mhm.
standards that we set.
That's fair. No, we understand completely. Jury is
Jury's allowed. Poison's allowed.
Yeah, Jury's allowed.
No questions on that.
Poison. Poison's obviously allowed. Yeah.
Fang is banned. He's a weird pervert.
Bang is a weird pervert.
Yeah.
Kage.
Kage is also banned for being for
Like
the same reason
Oni.
as Oni.
All right. Colleen.
Colleen is the secretary
She's just
for
like,
the
I like that.
Illuminati, so she's banned for the same reason as Gil.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Laura's allowed.
Laura's allowed.
Laura's allowed.
Luke is banned.
Hey, if we're allowing Aki, we haven't gotten to Aki yet. All right. Calm it down, Nikki.
I think we have to not allow Luke because his armholes are.
We have to not allow Luke because he's a boot boy.
He is a boot boy.
Thank fucking God he's a boot boy because I would fight tooth and nail to make sure that man does not go
to keep him out.
Nikali is also banned.
Nikali does not
for Oni reasons.
Nikali does not know what pride is, but would cause problems.
Yeah.
Abigail is banned, but not because he's a bad person. He's just going to cause problems, like structurally. He's very large.
He's very big, but Hugo's allowed as well, and also is pretty big.
Yeah, but Hugo knows how to control himself. Abigail doesn't know his own strength.
Allowed, but no one's happy about it. I agree with Nikki.
I think
that's a good placement.
I think there's nothing he would do to get himself banned, like that sort of thing. But like he would
He
definitely
is Canadian, however, so that I think that factors into discussion.
Abigail and Ashley sitting in a tree.
Are we not allowed to have
Abigail
a
is
pride event
the
up
tree.
here?
No, I'm telling you that so you can factor it into your thought process.
Yeah, no, same thing.
I feel like that's pertinent. I feel like it's pertinent information.
Listen, unless he came from Alberta, Canada, then he's probably fine.
He might be from Alberta. I don't know.
If he's from Alberta, then he probably doesn't want to go to Pride.
He's from nondescript Canada.
But frankly speaking, with a name like Abigail, you know.
Well, if we're letting 12 in, why can't we let in 11?
Because 11's a weird pervert.
You don't know 12's proclivities.
12 is cool. 11 is weird.
I don't disagree, but also I feel like they're the same.
No, they're different.
11 I feel like they're the same.
11 has a weird shaped head. I don't like it. He's a weird pervert.
HTM wants 12 gone.
Personal thing.
HTM wants 12 banned so badly.
HTM hates 12 for other reasons.
Alright. Falk.
Put 11 in... I think 11 should be in 11, no one's happy about it. If we're allowing 12. That's my 2 cents.
I would personally ban him because I don't like him.
But here's the thing, you can't just ban everyone you don't like.
He's ugly.
This is a council decision.
He's ugly.
So wait, you're banning him because he's ugly?
Ugly people are allowed at Pride. I'm sorry to say. Sorry to say.
No, ugly people are allowed at Pride except for 11. He's super ugly.
Well, here's the thing, alright? You don't have to worry about it because allegedly he is dead.
Yeah, he's dead as hell.
Allegedly he's dead.
Allegedly he is.
Allegedly he's dead, though. Alright, Falk.
I don't know who this is, but she looks like
she's like Ed's co-worker.
Yeah. She looks like she would call me a slur.
She absolutely would.
No, she's German. She's too polite to call you a slur, I think.
She's low rank in some sort of organization.
I think
she might give you like a glare, but like
I think she's allowed at Pride, but no one's happy about it because she kind of radiates homophobic energy.
She's fucking shooting psycho shots from me from across the stage. I can't get in.
And also, she's doing psycho shots at everyone, but
I can't get in. She's zoning me. She's zoning me out from Pride.
She's zoning me at Pride. This is so fucked up.
I have a fucking float I need to get to.
Yeah, G.
Wait, sorry, who are we banning?
G is allowed.
Falk.
Okay.
She's raised by Shadowloo. She's just kind of sucks.
I don't think G.
I was worried we were banning Jury.
No, G is allowed.
No. Jury is allowed up here. Rather, again, Falk is. We're not banning Falk, but it's like we don't. No one's really.
She's got
thrilled
bad
that
vibes.
she's there. No one's thrilled. She's
vibes.
like again radiating homophobic vibes. She's, the vibes are bad. The vibes are bad.
I don't think that he should be allowed. I think G.
Are you insane? Are you out of your mind? That's the president of the world.
So the president of Earth, and I say to that, "Fuck you, Mr. President."
No,
and he's not allowed.
He's for one Earth. Everyone together, united.
Okay, so he's a.
Did we not ban M by Super being a dictator?
But he's not a dictator.
If you declare yourself president of the world without a fair election, you're a dictator.
I also think
it doesn't matter if you're
just declare yourself the president of the world. Full
He's not
stop.
declaring anything. It's a fact. It's the truth. He is the president of the world.
I don't think that he should be allowed.
You're a fucking sleeper agent for the proletariat.
All right, now here's what we're gonna say on this matter.
In this context.
In the context of this event, I think G would be banned, but
and you allow Q?
Outside,
they're the same person.
No.
It's not proven that they're the same person.
Let us clarify here.
If he's banned, I'm walking out.
In the order of this list,
better get up.
Perhaps G might be banned. However, I don't think it would stop him. I think he'd still show up.
He's a president.
He'd walk right in.
If I told you George W. Bush is coming to Pride, everybody get ready and happy for him. No one would say yes.
He's nothing like
He's dressed as Abraham Lincoln.
Hang on a second. HDM, shut up about the dolls. They got their placements. Shut up about the dolls.
She's obsessed with the dolls.
HDM, shut up. I don't care. Shut up.
I gotta
be banned from Pride.
I'm gonna take a nap, gamers. So
entirely fair. Thank you for hanging out. You get some rest. All right.
Thank you. Bye. Take care.
Bye. Take care.
Bye.
All right.
All right.
I absolutely refuse to see him banned from Pride.
It sucks to suck. It
You
sucks
don't
to
know
suck.
him like I do. You do not know him like I do.
You're out here banned for George W. Bush doesn't mean shit. Absolutely not. We're not gonna have a fucking 9/11.
If you are comparing him to
to the
Bush,
Pride event.
it is
would you allow Abraham Lincoln at Pride?
I'm not advocating for Abraham Lincoln. I'm advocating for G.
He is literally modeled after Abraham Lincoln.
He's Abraham Lincoln. And
yeah, two people dressed the same. That means they're
Uncle
obviously
Sam.
the same person.
Abraham Lincoln.
He's
considered.
Abraham Lincoln.
What do you think the G stands for?
Yeah. Get out. It stands for no.
Stands for G. It sure is boring around here. Anyway, moving on. He's gone. He's out.
No, we're not moving on. I refuse.
No, we're moving on. I'm sorry to tell you.
I refuse to let this one
You
go.
can refuse all you want. We're right in this. We're right in that.
Grief died.
Grief?
We're reading the profile of G right now.
Rose hates him and so does Manop, but Rashid likes him. None of this matters.
Rashid can like him. Rashid sucks. You can like him. That's fine. Whatever.
Oh,
Let that fucking TikTok boy be okay with it. I don't care. Hey, G refers to his opponents as people of Earth, never mentioning their national identities, however showcasing his belief in global citizenship. He doesn't see color. Ban him. Ban him right now.
He's just a person who wants unity among all people.
And who are some other people who wanted unity among all people?
Well, they got real quiet.
You all just have an agenda to push.
You got an agenda.
I merely wish to see the truth.
Dawson married a child. I think he's less trustworthy than everyone believes.
G is connected to the cult, known for murders, and it's implied the cultists have Qs everywhere at once and causing murders.
We believe Dawson. No, because Dawson married a child. We actually went over this earlier.
We did go over this earlier.
Or at least impregnated a child.
No, he married her. She had a kid when she was 17, and he's a lot older than her.
Nikki, that was my reaction too.
Nikki, no, we did look this up. She was
discussion.
17 when she gave birth to her kid, and he is significantly older than her.
All right. So, final call, gang. G. Yeah.
Send him to hell.
He's allowed.
Ishmael's the only one who wants him there.
I have no strong opinions about this man.
I'm just saying,
Man.
if someone said the president's coming, is that good? I'd be like, no.
The president of the earth.
It doesn't mean shit.
Of the earth. Of the
That doesn't
earth.
mean anything. I almost posted him to my Facebook. God damn. Don't have that as a button. You can...
Obama can go to Pride. Would anyone be
No, he
happy
can't.
if
No.
Obama was to Pride?
Obama should not go to Pride.
Not Obama. G, yes. Obama, no.
Well,
This
now
is
why is
stupid.
that?
Because G is president of the earth.
Mm,
He's promoting unity between all people, no
Not my
matter
president.
race, creed,
I'm-
sexuality.
Oh, not my president.
I'm begging you to let us move on so I can throw Lucia in the fucking trash.
Listen,
we all agree we're throwing Lucia into hell,
That's
but G
not the
is
question.
going to Pride.
Who is she? What is she doing?
she's a cop.
She's just a cop.
Mega cop.
She's just a
She
cop.
goes there.
She's literally just a beat cop.
Oh, her occupation,
People-
police officer.
People really like her. She's the fucking worst, dude.
She's
One of the worst
She's
characters they've ever
she's
had.
literally just a cop.
That's not true, HDM. So many people. You need to get out of your little echo chamber.
All right.
Sorry. She has a very big fan base, unfortunately.
We're putting G down here for the moment in the Dan Hibiki holding cell.
You should be. I think you should be in hell.
Manat can
Allowed.
go.
Minot can go.
Manat is absolutely allowed to go.
She's first and foremost. Bring her in there.
I think Zeku can go, but he's not happy about it because he's just trying to sell things to people.
How much is left? Street Fighter's almost done. There's like 2 more
We are not.
games.
We will not be getting into those 2 today. We don't have time.
Yeah.
Frankly speaking.
And that's a shame because I'm an expert in that field.
I've never seen
we
this.
will allow it. Again, listen. Again, we'll do a Redux this weekend if we want.
Yeah, I'm working this weekend, so I can't.
Well, that's tragic for you. I'm sorry.
You just silently move Zeku into a lot of pride, but no one is happy about it.
I mean, that's what I said.
Yeah. That.
Okay. I didn't hear that. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, we have no strong feelings on Zeku, honestly. Akira
can go.
I think Akira can go. Yeah, I think
Akira can go.
I think Akira would go, and Akira herself would not cause any weird vibes, but I think her older brother would cause weird vibes. You know, he'd be like weird.
Someone would bump into Daigo, and he'd give them a glare. I think.
Yeah, I think Daigo would.
They'd
cause
kind of get
some
wigged
shit.
out.
Yeah, I think Daigo would cause some shit, but Akira's fine.
Yeah, Daigo might wig someone out.
Ed
can go.
What is that? What is the little outfit he's in?
That's his Shadowloo outfit. That's what he wore.
Yeah,
he gets better clothes later on.
He doesn't work for them anymore. Yeah.
Thankfully, his outfit in 6 is much better. By just not being that. Rashid.
Rashid is banned.
Why are we banning Rashid?
I think Rashid inherently
he's uncomfortable. He's not very good with people
He
in space.
He would post some bad TikToks that
I'm willing to ban Rashid because one.
I think he's a bad actor. I don't think he's allowed.
Rashid is a prince. Let's get one thing straight.
Oh.
All right. I'm pretty sure he's a prince of some sort.
It says his occupation is socialite, so whatever the fuck that means.
Yeah,
It's literally all people do is post bad TikToks.
He's rich. Second, I think he'd be the sort of guy who would Rashid would be recording videos for his social media and he'd say it's all in good faith sort of thing, but he would be taking care of Pride as a hey, taking shots at Pride of and it would be bad videos. They'd be bad videos.
I think he's not very good with people's boundaries.
Wait a second though. He was first officially unveiled on September 11th, so maybe.
Oh, wait a minute. Hang
what the fuck that means, but
wait
a minute.
Actually, I changed my answer.
What a curveball!
I don't think he'd make homophobic videos or anything like that. However, I think people would hate he'd be banned from Pride specifically because he wouldn't stop trying to record parkour things in the parade, and it would endanger people.
I think he would do bad faith videos about the gay community, and then it would end bad for him. He would do what that one guy who went to that furry event, that furry
that's exactly
or
what
whatever.
we were thinking about.
That's what he would do.
Also, we do think he would keep trying to record parkour videos in Pride, and it would endanger people recklessly.
I think he would just do those shitty TikTok street interviews.
Yeah,
but he's terrible with boundaries. So
yeah, absolutely. Either way, I think Rashid not allowed to have at Pride.
Okay, we're on the Street Fighter 1 characters now.
Yeah.
Oh good lord! I don't know any of these things.
Can we Dan Hibiki tier these fuckers? I don't know.
No, Retsu was allowed. Everyone else was banned.
All right.
I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I trust that.
I don't either, but I also don't care.
Retsu is chill for real.
All right. The last little bit here of Street Fighter. Jamie.
Jamie's allowed.
Retsu likes
all of these guys are allowed except for JP.
What about
Jamie's allowed. Jamie is sad that he can't bring his boyfriend Luke, but otherwise he's allowed.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Kimberly, I think she's allowed. Wait, is she a cop?
No, she's not a cop.
She's a ninja.
She's a street ninja. Manon is gay and French as hell.
Yes.
Yeah.
JP
allowed.
Marisa. I think people would be mad if Marisa wasn't there. People would be upset. Lesbians
would be canonically bisexual.
JP should not be allowed.
JP is banned.
JP is banned.
Who is he a cop?
He's a piece of
Hyper
shit.
capitalist is what it is.
Hyper-capitalist. Evil dude.
Oh, yeah, kill him.
He's evil,
He also
but not...
sucks to
Listen, he's
play
evil.
against, so.
He's evil, and not in like a hot sense of evil. In like a
He's also
just
an
shitty
accountant.
He's an accountant for him. I don't think that's true.
Evil.
I don't know if
No,
that's...
no,
everyone
no,
knows
that's
he's an
real.
accountant. I don't think
No, that's
true.
real.
That's real?
That's real.
He was Bison's accountant.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's literally true. That's his deal.
That's good.
Lily's allowed.
Lily's allowed.
She seems super chill.
How about
Aki
Aki?
is also allowed.
Okay, so we need to get back into this though. What makes Aki allowed but Fang not? Is it just that?
See, Fang is a
Is it
weird
just vibes?
pervert. Aki is just a pervert.
Aki is a weird
No.
pervert, but in the same
I
way
think
as
it's
Fang
biased
because it's
because
about
she's a
being
woman.
Fang.
No,
I think I'm also feeling the attractive bias.
no, that's not it.
I think that's it.
Very compelling argument.
That's not what I think. I think Aki is just. Well, one thing, I think Aki is at least bisexual. I think Fang is not bisexual.
I think he sucked a dick.
Speculating.
I think Martian... No, that's not... I'm voting her out because her, like, literal second half is banned.
Alright, now hang on.
We're
I want to address a point here real quick in the chat. HDM, we see how Fang looks in Street Fighter 6. And it doesn't matter how much he dresses like that. If he's still a weirdo, that would make everyone uncomfortable. We still don't want him there. I don't care how he dresses. Fang's still a weirdo. Yeah, no.
I think she's at worst she's allowed, but no one's happy about it. But I think she's just allowed.
Here's the thing, though. She respects Chun-Li for being a cop. She's not allowed. She respects Chun-Li for being an Interpol officer.
Where does it say that?
In her enemies thing.
Why? Why?
I don't. Because she calls her a polite way. Like she calls her like a polite pronoun.
I think you are reaching a small bit.
I'm not reaching. I'm reading.
He is reading, but that might be a weird thing that someone added to the wiki.
Yeah. Now, again, the thing we have to note is that it is true. The thing is, Aki is definitely more of a weirdo, some would say, than Fang. But also...
But less of a weirdo pervert.
Yes, but she's so weirdly obsessed with Fang, it just puts us off. And
I think she... If her... I don't know who he is.
Listen, yeah. Also, HDM,
something.
we get it. This list... We get it. We also love the blind harpists in Kung Fu Hustle. We love every part of Kung Fu Hustle. It's great. It's immaculate. And this isn't about us not liking the characters or anything. This is just if they'd be welcome at Pride.
I think if her dad isn't allowed, she's not allowed.
Not her dad. But he's a
then
father.
Not her dad.
Not
supportive dad confused at Pride. What's the... Honestly, I don't know. I just feel like Aki and Fang should be in the same place. I don't know if Fang should actually be banned,
I think
but he is
Aki
very
is
evil.
allowed, but she's gonna make people feel weird.
Yeah.
Whether that is out of confused sexual attraction or just bad vibes, she's making people feel weird.
Mm-hmm.
So
I think
my final answer is that she's allowed, but no one's happy about it.
I don't think that she should be allowed. I think if her dad lover isn't allowed, she's not allowed. They're the same person.
I think Fang is just a bridge too far.
Did Fang kill people? And also Aki kills people, right?
She super fucking kills people.
Just
killing people is not...
That is not
that's
true!
Not a thing on this list.
Yeah, whether or not you kill people is irrelevant to the list.
I know it's Street Fighter, but like I don't think Ryu like kills people.
Ryu allegedly doesn't.
I mean, most people on this list kill people because like half of them are from Resident Evil.
Oh well, yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
but
so we can't.
That's like monsters and stuff.
She's like an assassin. She's like made to walk through and like poke you with poison.
Can we say
it's gonna be bad if she walks through Pride?
Isn't Gen also an assassin or someone else from that?
Now, can we say something here? We think she should be banned from Pride because look at how this conversation has gone already. Just talking about her.
You wouldn't want her at
Is
Pride.
she a cop or corporate/government agent?
No and
No.
Then yes,
But
she
we-
should be allowed.
Then her dad should be allowed.
Yeah. I say
No,
put them
yeah.
both in allowed, but no one's happy about it. That's my final answer.
No, I think
Is
Fang
her
should stay
dad
banned.
I'm willing to.
a cop?
I think
Fang
if
should
we
stay
let her
banned.
in, we have to let him in.
I don't think
agreed.
that's true.
I think
Agreed.
that is true.
Agreed.
I'm willing to.
I don't think that's true.
I'm willing to.
Also, apparently,
Bargaining.
he is her master/love interest. So,
They're weird.
go ahead and unpack that one.
Love wins.
And Vixie, of course, jury's allowed. That's not even a question.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My question:
Are foot freaks allowed under the Pride umbrella now? Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Well, no,
As
no,
long
no,
as you're
no.
not like going up to people, I think it's fine.
She has fucker from behind Friday. She's gay. But don't
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
get it twisted.
Yeah,
she
We
is gay.
have the methods.
Yeah, all right.
Anyway,
He's still
So,
on Chun-Li band.
we have a couple scores to settle.
We have a couple scores to settle down here, and also HDM, we're going to say it again. Shut up about the dolls. But also, 12 and Falk need to be correct for Just for City. Shut up about the dolls.
Yeah.
Go get perved off that Yunker. Fuck yeah.
HDM, if you say it again, I'm timing you out for real this time.
I'm going to kill you for real.
I give
Alright,
HDM a
and
warning.
again, we're not going to have time to address the other parts, which is Dark Souls and Breaking Bad. So join us again on Saturday. We're going to do this again.
Okay. So we have two elephants in the room.
Yeah.
We have the Mr. X thing, and I'm also still caught up on the Dudley pass. That's my two.
We're not talking about Dudley.
Dudley
That
is
was
not
never
up for
done.
contention right now, alright? We're not talking
Okay,
about
I see where y'all allegiances. Oh, allegiances. Never mind. I can't speak.
Never mind.
That's
Back it up.
Justin's giving up on Flub.
Flub.
Flub too hard. Has to give up.
Did you know when you? I'm sorry. This. You're
Come on.
there.
Come on.
When you do the thing where like you talk and you switch like consonants around, it's called a spoonerism.
I
did know that, actually.
I don't like that, and that disgusts me. And don't ever say that.
I think you're just wrong.
Alright.
We looked it up. Anyway, moving on.
You should
Anyways,
Crooner
let us
for the
address,
schooner.
before we wrap up this meeting of the council, let us address that we have left behind to address. That is the situation present of Tyrant and Mr. X. As well, we've got G down in the waiting room.
I think that they shouldn't be allowed.
One thing I will say is that Mr. X and Tyrant are a package deal. They both have to end up in the same spot.
And I think that they both should not be allowed.
I think they should be allowed.
I think
But
killer
no
monsters
one's
shouldn't
happy
be
about
allowed.
it. You know who else has been compared to killer monsters throughout history?
Cops, and they're allowed.
No,
they're
cops.
not allowed.
Gay people.
That's what- yes. The gay killers. Don't even dare fucking try that shit. That's bullshit. That's on a whole new level of bullshit.
And like, look, Mr. X would fit right in with the Leather Daddies. Come on.
He's not allowed.
I would
He's not
call
allowed.
Mr. X and Tyrant deviants of society. However, they're also not people.
They're not deviants. They're full-on monsters. They are full-on monsters.
Mr. X noticeably has a style and an actual personality as compared to Tyrant.
The Tyrant's
true.
straight up
He
naked,
gets angry when he
covered in
shoots his hat off.
spores.
That's
Like-
also true.
Yeah, and he would fit right in.
He would not. He would not.
There's so
I don't
many
think he should be
naked
allowed.
people.
Hey,
in
why
a
is
Pride
Kezu
parade.
here? Oh, because we were paid $20
That's
to get our rating on Kezu.
That
It
is-
was $20.
It's not
Yes.
different.
We were paid $20 to get a council decision on Kezu.
I'm saying until we get to like the Dark Souls ones, everyone else is like some flavor of human and normal and has like a code of conduct to follow. Like in that they won't just fucking go psycho and start killing people. These two fucking monsters don't have that.
Look, Mr. X has a job, okay?
That doesn't mean anything.
He has a job. He's
Doesn't
doing
mean
his
anything.
job.
Tyrant did come out the tube swinging.
That's exactly it, right? He's gonna
Look,
fucking
okay.
lose it.
I will compromise. You can ban Tyrant from Pride if you want.
No, you just said they're a package deal.
Yeah, I'm compromising. I'm compromising.
And I'm also compromising. Send them to hell. They're not allowed at Pride.
That's not a compromise.
I'm tired and hungry. I don't care anymore. Just let everyone in.
Are they
Let them all in.
cops and or corporate or federal agents?
No and no.
I think it's
they work for what's his stupid?
I have spoken.
Oh well, you cut out. So
you cut out. We didn't hear. We didn't hear a fact.
That was awesome.
You cut out. We didn't hear a thing you said.
All we heard was "I have spoken" and then left.
That's so fucking cool.
We think you said the word "pride" in the middle, and just went "I have spoken" and left.
I have spoken. Peace.
Mm-hmm.
Listen,
God.
I think Mr. X should be allowed.
But
he fits right in.
He'll kill people.
And
but that's the thing, right? The other people who are here kill people for like a reason. Those guys kill indiscriminate.
Now,
Tyrant kills indiscriminately.
We are hearing
and you said that they're a package deal.
No, I'm compromising. I'm saying if you want to ban Tyrant, it's okay.
Claire Redfield is allowed at Pride. If Mr. X is there, he will try to kill her.
Good.
Whatever.
What the fuck?
People's personal conflicts are not my issue.
All right, now we are having a specific thing here noted. Again, HDM is correct. We have checked on this. Mr. X is acting under orders. It's not indiscriminate. He's doing it under orders to kill anyone left in the Raccoon City police station specifically.
Wait,
so if the Pride Parade is not being held in the Raccoon City police station, it's okay.
Did you let Akuma in?
Yeah, of course we did. Yeah, Akuma's
but
left.
You didn't let Oni in?
Well, no, because Oni is mindless. Oni's just the embodiment of the Satsui no Hado being consumed.
He's also
he's just there to fight.
He's
and kill
kind
people.
of a downer on
and
the
also
vibes.
he just kind of sucks. Yeah,
he's
just not cool to be around.
I mean, he's kind of cool as a character. I like his like air combo shit and his air fireballs, but like
if
his vibes are whack.
If it is true that Mr. X can follow orders and can comprehend orders and isn't just pre-programmed,
he has a higher intelligence. He's not a mindless being.
I am willing to allow Mr. X at Pride, but I'm not happy about it.
I'm willing to accept that.
Final answer.
Nemesis is not allowed.
Tyrant is still not allowed.
Tyrant is still banned.
Whatever.
I think we are willing to say Tyrant is banned.
I can say Tyrant is banned, Mr. X is allowed. And I am happy about it.
I think if he was stomping around, people would be intimidated. I still think it's no one's happy about it.
He's just with the leather daddies.
I don't think anyone's happy about it.
Nemesis is allowed? I didn't know Nemesis was allowed, but that's
Nemesis
fine.
Nemesis was number 3. Yeah, Nemesis is allowed, absolutely. Nemesis is basically security for the event. When cops show up, he's gonna ice them.
I still think
y'all are overestimating people if you think people are gonna be happy to have Mr. X and Nemesis there.
I think people would be thrilled to have Nemesis.
They would be terrified.
I don't think people would love to have Nemesis there.
People would love to have Nemesis there.
He's one of the leather daddies.
Also the fish guy from RE8. I don't think people would be happy. No, Moreau can be there. I just don't think people would be happy about him either.
Yeah, but like, it's not an absolutely no one is happy.
We're not.
I would be happy about it.
All right, now actually, that is another fair point. That's another fair point. Is that Mr. X is working under orders, absolutely, and and is not mindlessly doing this, but it is for a corporation.
It's also
I fucking work for a corporation. Everyone has to take orders from a corporation.
But you don't kill for a corporation.
Yeah, fair point.
He's not in Pride on
he's a
on
rent-a-cop.
his shift.
Rent-a-cop. He was manufactured, but he's changed.
He's a build-a-cop. Send him to hell.
Like, no. I think you need to unlearn some prejudice here.
I'm perfectly fine about my cop prejudice.
No, not for cops, for biological mutations.
For big nasty monster men?
Yeah, you gotta
For
you have to take
monster
some time for
virus
self-reflection.
Okay.
We think...
No, I'll keep that in mind.
We were going to say, we think on reflection, with the discussion and the new information that's been given, we are willing to put allowed at Pride, but based on the discussion, no one is happy about it, except for
I'm happy
Outlier.
about it.
We know you're happy about it. We can't, again, we
I
can't
think
make,
many other
say that
people
you're
would
the
be
normal
happy about it.
person.
we can't make a slot for every single outlier of, well, some people are happy about it. Some, we can't make slots for everything, okay?
If it would cause controversy, I think that's enough to be a no.
I don't think it would cause major controversy.
I think it would
I
cause some
guarantee you for a fucking second, it would... You see that big man walking into Pride and not a single person would be like,
Can you
is
put
that
Q
a
in
lie?
the same tier so that
I
they
think
can
you're
fight and or fuck?
underestimating
I see that guy
lust
stomping
in
around.
big man.
Yeah, if I see that guy stomping around Pride, I'm asking for his number.
no, you're not.
Yes,
No,
I
you're
am.
not. He
There,
you up and throw you.
Ishmael, there
There's
are
no
so many normies at Pride. Like, for real, please, just accept that. People would be scared shitless. That's all I'm asking.
But
Some people would be scared of shit.
Mr.
That's
Some
enough!
people,
That's enough
the
for
vast
all the
majority.
But
looks like a
I'm
normal
going to
guy.
talk about.
Same
Just
shit with Nemesis.
scared.
I haven't even gotten it. It would be the same thing, but
Oh, Nemesis is not up for discussion.
Nemesis would
is
be-
allowed
I
at Pride,
understand
and that's
that.
not up for
I
discussion.
understand that, and I'm not gonna even fight that. But come
Cannot.
on.
Okay, what is the aesthetic difference between Mr. X and, like, the big vampire lady?
It's a big vampire lady.
She
This
can,
guy
like-
is like...
If people saw, yeah, I feel like again, this is playing on people's innate prejudices. But I think people would be like, "Oh my god!" if they saw her, and people would be scared. This
Dimitrescu actually also talks. Mr. X doesn't speak.
And who does not?
Okay.
The strong silent type is a very popular archetype for a reason.
Did you miss the
tell
jury
me.
talks? We didn't even discuss jury. We just all went, yeah,
No,
allowed at
jury
Pride.
just
That was
got
not
put
for
in
discussion.
there was no
There was
discussion.
no
You tell me this guy comes fucking walking into Pride like this,
We're back
and
to
we're
discussing
chill
Mr.
with
X.
it. And
Yeah,
we're
like-
fucking chill with it. He comes
Yeah,
walking in like
chill with
this,
it.
and it's okay.
You're allowed to be chill with it. That's totally fine. I'm not trying to police
He's
your
not-
emotions.
he's not coming
I'm
in
just
carrying
telling
human
you that
skull.
people would freak the fuck out. That's all I'm saying.
I just think not as many people would freak out as you think.
I think you're very
He just
underestimating
looks
the
like
people
a
out here.
normal guy with gray skin.
He does not look like a normal
In a
guy.
giant leather jacket.
He's a giant
No.
guy.
Where
Like a
is
giant
this
leather
guy
daddy.
taking place at? Because I tell you right now, if this takes place in America, it's not going to go well.
Uh-huh.
He does make the floor shake.
Mhm.
Whoops.
Why are we making the assumption that this is a pride parade happening in America?
I'm saying that
Oh my
if it
God.
is happening in America, this man comes walking up in a huge trench coat and a hat. Everyone's going to immediately think that like a situation.
Why are we
is going
assuming
on.
it's in America?
Well, to be fair, a lot of the basic
If it
Resident Evils do focus in America.
They are American.
A good number of them are focused in America.
I can tell you for a fact the Germans would go crazy about Mr. X.
Well, this is-
That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything.
I think it is an important point. To
I
make.
think we're locking in Mr. X at allowed at Pride, but no one is happy about it, just for the general consensus, okay?
But
That's
to
locked
move
in.
forward, of course.
To move
Fine.
forward. Let's get back to
no,
G.
G.
Let's talk about G. Again. The president of the earth.
I don't think you should be allowed.
Can you put Abigail High? HDM, stop making requests of the council. The council has spoken. It is how it shall be. Stop
Yes.
it. You stop it. All right, let's talk about G. We're talking about G. Let's talk about G. The president of the world.
Kill.
He should be allowed. He's a great. He's great vibes.
Do you want George W. Bush at your Pride event?
It's not the same. It's not. The
He's
same.
a president.
Not nearly the same.
He's a president.
Listen,
has he committed war crimes? Because there's a difference between being a president of a country and doing war crimes and just being a guy
Do you
who says,
think the president of the world, president of Earth, hasn't done a war crime?
I'm gonna be real.
Has he done a war crime?
If you desire...
They don't say. They just say that he calls himself the president of the Earth.
If you desire that much political power, you are inherently evil. I'm sorry. That's just like how people work. That is just how people work. That is the nature of humanity. You've got me talking about the fucking nature of humanity in this
I think your perception.
If someone shows up and is like, I deserve to be president of the world, that person is evil. Capital E.
But like, he's not trying to take a seat of office. He's trying to unite people.
Again, plenty of powerful people have said, "Oh, I'm just trying to unite everyone," and have been very fucking evil.
It's more of a question of
I'm getting a little too heated about this.
Saying he is the president of the world do material harm to people? Yes or no?
But I'm saying this dude who nobody fucking knows and allegedly isn't even human shows up and says, "I'm the president of the Earth," and that's it. Like, and we're supposed to believe a good man and that it isn't weird or bad.
No one's saying it isn't weird.
He also says, "I don't see color. I respect every human," and you tell me that he's normal.
Yes.
No, absolutely not.
It's a well-meaning statement that is very, very misguided.
I think your perception
that's like a normal thing a white
word
person
president
said.
means is inherently colored by your experience as an American citizen.
I think it's inherently colored by my experience as a human. Every president is bad. There's no fucking way, dude. There's no fucking way.
But does him calling himself president have any material value to the world?
Does it inherently, as a sentence, it means nothing.
Yeah,
it's just
it means he's a
if you do not have, because you could call yourself shit like a prime minister, and like,
and that doesn't make you a prime minister.
Prime minister of the world. I would say he's a freak. Don't let him
prime
in.
Minister. But that doesn't matter unless you're like actually in office as prime minister of the world.
Like,
and you're like doing shit. This is just a guy dressed up as a vegan.
I need to hear more about his political strategy, but also I want to ban.
Well, apparently he's a villain.
HDM says a lot of things. Most of them are not true.
Kill.
Kill.
What do you think, Grief?
We think G, based on sheer controversy alone here in the council, honestly, we think G might have to remain in the Dan Hibiki.
Oh my god.
You know what? I'm okay with that. One request.
Yes.
Can you just move him to the left so Keizu is on the right?
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Because I think that would look nicer.
That's fine. Dang.
Thank you.
Alright, that's fine. Alright, I think we leave G in the Dan Hibiki level. Out of this conversation.
I'm okay with that as a compromise.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
Because it is clear we cannot agree.
Mm-hmm. And the council will fight for eternally on G's position if we keep this conversation going. So to end it, we will simply leave him out.
Yeah. This is why it's important to compromise.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright. Gang,
it's really funny.
We think for today, this is how it's going to be. This is it. This is our list.
Like we got some pretty solid placements here, I think.
We got through a lot. It took us 4 hours, almost on the dot, to get through the Resident Evil and Street Fighter casts. We've got some very solid lists here, I think. And again, we, as the council, if we think it's solid, again, this is undisputable fact. This is just objective truth. We are the council. We decided this. Thank you all for joining us for this. Now, since we did have a lot more characters that we didn't get to down here, mainly the Dark Souls one and the Breaking Bad cast, join us on Saturday.
Is that a baby in the Breaking Bad cast?
Probably.
Okay.
I don't think we should bring a baby to Pride.
Anyways,
not
the time for this.
Not on its
discussion.
own.
Not the time for this discussion. All right. So, with that, the council has spoken. We hope you've learned so much today. We hope you take this, and we hope you believe. And if you don't, well, that's on you. Accept it.
I think there's definitely one thing I've learned from this. Is that arguing with Maru is incredibly frustrating.
I think it's incredibly fun.
Yeah, it's because you weren't the one engaging with him.
I engaged a little bit. Smiles.
We've been having a great time personally. We hope you all enjoyed the stream. Enjoyed watching us do this very silly thing.
Oh, I had a good time. Y'all did a great job hosting this.
Thank you. All right, with that, we will adjourn this meeting of the council, and we will return on Saturday to discuss the Dark Souls bosses. And
I'm so sad that I'm missing that one because I'm a real like capital E expert for Dark Souls.
So it goes.
I might be streaming in a little bit.
Fair.
I was planning on it originally.
Up to you, really.
I'll feel it out.
In the meantime,
I gotta eat first.
Pay attention to that. In the meantime, we're gonna raid over to Marcy, aka Mousewife, who is live right now playing Civ 5. I think playing the Nation of the Nostalgia Critic or something. I'm not sure. We don't know what's going on.
Fucked up.
Anyways, thank you all so much for joining us for this very silly Pride stream of the Council. We hope we will post this list in its form as it currently stands after, so you can all look upon it as it is set in stone. And we will be back on Saturday. Thank you all very much. You take care. Have yourselves a wonderful day, night, whatever time it is for you. And as always, we'll see you next time. All right?
Goodbye forever.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. And we have to actually do the raid. Hydrate last second. All right. Yeah. Once it lets us hit the raid button. All right. Everyone take care now. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Forever.
Okay.
Well,
I gotta figure